What if okay. All right. Do not know why I lost the audio, but about to start over. Yeah. And again, for anyone that's not on the previous stream, if it's your very first time, at the started, I don't mind doing like requests and whatnot. But I had to look up a really interesting video that Tommy's reacting about the darkness of Korea's suicide crisis because I thought this was really interesting. And nobody's working, I'm glad. Oh boy, I hate when that happens. Also, they're still gone. I don't want us to move them. I don't. Not to mention because we're struggling financially, which I think is a good thing at the moment because I do not want us to move them. Hopefully, don't want to be till way later on that you know that will happen. Oh yeah, I guess I can take my. Oh yeah, I should still talk about the neighbor thing. Oh, of course, if anyone's new here, remember to ask me questions if you want, and I'll do my best to answer them back. Okay. So I'll play this for the moment. All right. So Bryson, I know this and I won't respond, but you know what? I guess I could do this for now. I have two siblings, right? I'm the youngest. Tonyo's the middle oldest, and then Lou that I don't like talk to anymore for really embarrassing reasons. He's our oldest, and believe it or not, I actually do have 10 brothers and sisters on my father's side. I don't know how many exactly, and I did see one of them on my Facebook. Oh yeah, all of you did want to see about the New York Karen, right? If we can get a couple more people, I will show her face, okay? Because it is on my TikTok, so don't you have to worry about it. Um, my half brother and my dad's side is, let's see, he's half Puerto Rican. I think Brian would be a little surprised if she hears about that. Not that I ever met him or anything. I just found him on Facebook because I found my father's Facebook, which is kind of funny to think about. And Nova, what car does the Karen drive? I'm glad you asked. So she drives. She's not here right now, by the way. It's weird. She okay, very quick, right before we watch the Korean suicide one. And again, I would love to ask any questions, okay? Because I still want to talk about her. I just don't want it to be full of myself. I shared her for a bit. She left earlier, and then she came back, and then she left again. She drives. I don't know what the name of the brand is, but the white van and the stickers the stick, the banner says Steelers on it, so you basically could see it straight from the eye. And her license plate, it's H. Let's see, it was HYW, I think, and it was 89. Oh, 8928. I think that's her license plate, right? And CJ, you can ask me anything. And Johnny, you voted for China and let the security have kids. I'm not sure, and I'm not sure who asked, but I don't know her name, and I would care less because she's not meaningless. Right. Probably not. Because I don't see anyone coming out of her house or anything. I just thought I gave her that nasty look. And then I just went upstairs. And I told her, don't even get near my damn steps. Well, I mean, that night. And hang on, I'm sorry about that. This MacBook is acting up again. So I hope she doesn't have kids. I hope the good if she doesn't. She doesn't deserve kids. The right that she talks, I hope not. It's just so weird I don't see her husband though, because he does have a Sonic car. I just don't see him though. It's weird. It's really weird. I haven't seen him out here. Because I would see his car being parked. Because he drives them. She drives the ugly, yeah, Steelers, right? And Monica, yeah. What was the license plate again? You want to write it down? Oh, dear, you forgot you did. I did type it in the live stream. It was HYW 89 28. I think that's what it is. It's beyond, I'm not sure because the thing is though, I mainly see her, not him. Even though those other days I would see him playing this awesome little electric toy car, right? But I don't know. It's really interesting. Because if you are in a relationship, you would live in the same household. Like if I was dating a boy, right? I want to be. I mean, it's not. I don't know. It's not my business, right? Nor do I care. But normally for couples, you would stay in the same household. So it was really interesting. And he might be at work. Yeah, that is true. From what AJ says. Yeah, but the thing is, though, I haven't seen his car lately. Like, yeah, they could be working different hours and all, but I haven't seen his car at all. Normally, it'll be parked in the front because there's no restriction of, oh, you need to park in this parking spot. No, we don't do that. I think compared to where other people are from, I don't know, but that's just how I think. And I use the bathroom. And Penelope, yeah, sweetie, what question do you have? Oh, I think I've heard about that girl that died. Anyway, Do you think the Karen kids come move out? I'm not sure, Dale. To be honest with you, I don't really care. I mean, I guess I do. I do care though, but I'm not sure. Cause she's been here for a year, right? I'm not sure who lived below us before then, because I never left or anything. But I don't know. Like, it's so funny because also Dr. Schultz was lit because I know he's been going through a lot. I have to do more chicken nuggets here. But the thing is, my mother told me she was right. Just like how I posted about on Reddit, that one of you found me on Reddit. Um, she told me that she was rude. I'm thinking, Mama, she isn't rude. Boy, did I change. And I said in a polite manner, Mama, she's not rude. Yeah, she may just be a little paranoid. Apparently, I was wrong. So, I was really wrong. Hey, Brownie. Green, welcome back. It is called The Darkness of Korea's Suicide Crisis. It is by Harley Tommy NFG. He posted this, believe it or not, 4 minutes ago. Yeah, it was. I'm taking notes. You can't be rude. Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong. At least the husband, though, wasn't rude. As far as my mother. Nor me, of course. Ellis Hahn? I can be honest. I agree. I agree with you. If she wants to act all aggressive, she can be with Ivan. That's not the murdering part. No, no, that'd be way too far. But being verbally abused, maybe beaten, she has that attitude. Yeah, definitely. So she would know that you cannot mistreat someone with kindness. I think they're back. They've been gone for a while. Still pricing. I know it's in. I know this supposed to respond, but you know what? Since I'm doing a question I can for this live stream, it's Alice's. Let's just say awful husband. You know, more than awful. He's kind of like a serial killer at this point because I don't want to go in detail. He basically did cut her finger off, and it's a lot. I don't think I'm gonna, in wanting to threaten to break in and kill her and her boyfriend, right? Because he's an abusive man from Russia, and she's Ukrainian. It's a little hard to explain. And what I can imagine that in Ronnie, I saw this really idiotic comment today of this guy comparing living in the US and North Korea. Who is it, Ronnie? Do you know where it's from? I'm really curious. He's an idiot for saying that. Oh, by the way, for my Japanese, I find it so ironic, just to light up the topic, that Oda decided to put the One Piece in the bottom of the ocean floor outside of, it's like east of Tokyo, I think. So I won't be surprised if a lot of fans will be hunting up that treasure. We have to teach the Japanese for that. Or for him, he was American? Oh, what a coincidence. I agree. Sorry. 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 Yep. Yep. Pretty much. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, that's the point. My youngest daughter hasn't visited in 2 years because I'm doing this. Mom, I'm not a beggar. That is so depressing. This is why I want to say, oh, if you're from this country or if you're a certain race, you're mean, you're cold-hearted, like how people think if you're white, you're cruel, you're racist, you love the KKK, you're dumb, right? You are a child rapist. You know what I mean, right? And a lot of you are white. Okay? Otherwise, I wouldn't like double being here. Bullshit. Pardon my language. I'm not a beggar. Oh, by the way, Dumb, if you want to share more about your Korean, I would love to hear more. I gotta hear more. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so happy for Dumb because he went through so much. I'm not a beggar, but I just want to stay active until I die without facing a burden. Is this how elders in South Korea? Oh my god. That is so depressing. She said that? Unless if I'm all white Americans, you gotta shut the hell up. Sorry. Sorry. Don't say, oh, I work 2 jobs. Oh, be quiet. Go to war then. Oh, you're homeless? Do something then. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know this country like it messes me up because so many Americans you want to act like a Karen, right? Oh yeah, you basically only gave me 7 cents. Like woman, adulta, okay? Don't like it? Sleep on our car, wear a box. Oh, people not give you your money? Go kill yourself. You know, it's just like that. Some of you Americans really are annoying. Yeah, I'm just, I'm no, none of you. I'm just giving like an example. If any American that acts like, like the Karen does, you're not American. Don't even live in my country. Get out of my country. Oh, I'm being xenophobic. Well, you're the one that wants to be racist then, or mistreat someone like that South Korean woman, for example. What? I didn't know your country's like this. He can go to hell. Mm. Ten? What? What? Are you kidding me? Okay, for my boys on here, how's your mental health? If your mental health is so, okay, or no, excuse me, if your mental health is pretty well, type a ribbon heart emoji, kind of like how Mason does it. If it's not, type a black heart, okay, or a broken heart, if that makes sense. I got to see. For my boys only. Also, you tell me that Korean men are twice as often to die by that. Wow, kind of like what I've been going through 4 weeks ago. Ta! Gosh, makes me wish I was living in one piece at this point. I don't know. I know Korea is known for pop, but I heard even their music, yes. Nova, pardon me, Kitty, definitely. Because of how you gotta look a certain way, you gotta make sure your choreography is really well. And not to mention, if you're dating someone, you will have some psychotic fans that would possibly go out and kill you. See, it's so weird. As much as I'm jealous of people that are attractive, for the K-pop band, I do have so much sympathy for them. You know, even for EXO, if they go through that. I don't like this. AJ, Dumbbell, Francis, Dale. I know for Lit. Oh my God. So Dumbbell, I knew Korea has some issues, but yeah, same here. I didn't know it was this depressing either. And like Francis, and as American, I can agree how Americans would be like that. Exactly, Dale, exactly. And Bryson, you have a black heart as well. I'm sorry to see my voice like this. She has long hair, the smoothest voice, and she was sweet. Oh, Double, that's cute. I wanted to say this, right? There was nothing wrong with crying in front of a girl. Trust me, I cry in front of everyone. It doesn't make you less masculine. In fact, some girls would actually feel really comfortable on that. You would be surprised. You would be really surprised. And Jamie, I wouldn't say my mental health is bad, but I want to say it's great so okay. So I understand about that, Jamie, and so you don't have to worry about playing a black heart. And CJ, what makes you think that you felt as a musician? I want to say this to you. That's because you don't have a lot of sales. It doesn't mean that you did bad. It's just that, from my experience, the reason why, like, I've been hearing, like, there are really great artists. I would see some that like are like unpopular bands that are still loved, like that got a million views or 3 million, which is nothing compared to what 30 million these days. I love them. One, I think it's named FF Fantasy or something. I forgot their name. Or um um they're too popular. Mice and Men. You know, I want to tell you this. It's just that it depends, like where, like you're doing your music, right? Because you have to do it like at a really popular spot. So it didn't mean that you failed, right? It's kind of like how a lot of musicians that would play, their music inside. Man, all these broken hearts is heartbreaking. And Eric, little one, I'm sorry to hear that. If you want to give me two hearts. If you wanted to share what's been going on in your mind, please do. This is awful. I should have said this in the beginning, though. That way I could screenshot all of this. All right, well, before we go to bed, definitely do a chain for me. Okay? That way I could screenshot all of this. This is awful. That's the reason why you're not getting as much attention, right? Malcolm, not to me, no. Oh, you mean the football thing? I want to tell you this, Malcolm. Accidents happen. Yes, you may have made an awful choice, right? It does not mean you're an awful person. It happens. In fact, I fucked up myself because I wish I didn't have that argument. I want to lost my PS1. I'm still grieving over that. And my journaling. Oh, so I understand. And so what if you are Malcolm. Honestly, you told me that you've been losing weight. That is not easy. In fact, you lost what, more than 20 pounds? That's incredible. So to me, you're not an F test. You're not an F test to me. No, you're not. So, um, Dr. Danson, you could do this, right? I know there's an emoji, but if you don't know how to, you can do this, but put it together. The greater than, and then the slash, and then the three, right? You put that together, they'll give you a broken heart, right? Especially for you, I'm not surprised since you're a doctor and all. But the thing is, Malcolm, that's incredible. You lost 20 pounds in what, a few days? For a lot of people, that would take like a couple months. So I don't know how you're doing it. That's incredible. In Dumbo, her eyes felt like they glowed. What do you mean by that, Shamrock? That's what I understand that, dear. I do. So wait, Dumbo. Okay, like, is she doing it to you on purpose? What do you mean? Okay, like is she like, okay, she's giving you eye contact, right? If that's what you told me, then yes, you do have a chance. Okay? It means okay, the thing is, a lot of girls are really shy. Obviously. I know boys could be, but the thing is, though, this is more and more coming in girls. So, Eric, little one, your dad will make it. He's still with us, isn't he? He will make it, okay? Because I hope Son is doing well. Because remember how one of the viewers here that had cancer, they're still here, right? Because they beat cancer. Your dad will too. It's just like he just needs more. He just needs more treatment. By the way, for my boys, if you have anything to ask me, of course I'll still do reactions because I do want us to have more viewers on here. Because this inspires me to speak up. So I have good hearing. Um, if you have anything in your mind, tell me. Okay? I just hope the Buddha's belly that your comments are going through. Well, Dumbo, let me explain. You're both in your early 20s, right? That's not a bad thing. It's not. In fact, I can see you being a great father. It's just, like, the thing is, okay, just because she says that she hopes that she wants kids, right? It doesn't mean that she wants to have them at the moment. No. Like, heck, for me, I sometimes wish I could adopt, but it doesn't mean I'm gonna adopt anytime soon. You know, that's not a bad thing, no. In fact, that's also that she hopes that she has kids. Hell, even if she doesn't want kids, there's nothing wrong with that either. You know, it means when you're tired of being sexually harassed by people, both men and women. I don't blame you, hon. I want to say this because you're really tall, right? There is nothing wrong with scaring someone of your height and raising your voice. I think it's kind of hot, to be honest. There's nothing wrong with that. Just because you're a tall boy yourself, right? It does not mean that you are the wrong, right? Not at all. In fact, it's much easier for you to smell like me because I'm not seen as, I don't want to be seen as a threat, but if I had to speak up, it's hard. So there's nothing wrong with speaking up if anyone ever mistreats you. I want you to know that, hon. And Brownie, for the Indonesian boy, right? Oh, so Brownie, his, okay, good. Wait, huh? Wait, SBI, that's not the heartbreak, right? And by the way, okay, for my boys, if the emojis doesn't go through, you could just type in red if you're mental as well, and then type in heartbreak if it isn't. So Jason, you hate Little Dip. I hate my neighborhood. I don't blame you. The only person who is okay is my roommate and Hatch, right? You don't like your life anymore? You wish you could reverse everything? I don't blame you. I feel like that way all the time. I want you to know, Jason, you're doing your best to hang in there. Also, it's awesome that your roommate is really kind to you. That's a really good sign. And also for that woman, because she told me she's a big woman, right? So that's good that she's on your side. Because I know she can kick ass, part my language. But that is a really good sign. Thank you so much, Gracias, Bonnie, for sharing that or typing that in for me. SBI, tell me what's wrong. I feel awful to hear that you were thinking about suicide. In Mr. Childhood, you were going to the military. I don't blame you. Especially how the way those officers have mistreated you and whatnot. I just want to say, Francis, you did so much for our state. Even if it doesn't seem like it that way. Heck, just like that veteran that I want to thank when I went out for my walk before my earphones stopped working. So I totally understand that. So I had to pop up my ears. What? You got us a chef, SBI? Man, after what you had to put up with? I don't see you that way. Your family hates you and you hate your coworkers, right? Wait, you told me no wait, that was Sam that came up gay. The Japanese boy that was here. I'm sorry to hear that. SBI my if. Honestly. I feel awful to hear that. I don't know why your family would hate you when you are a chef. In fact, that's awesome that you are. You know what? If your family can appreciate that, I want you to do this for me. Don't cook for them. In fact, let them cook for you. They don't like it, that's their problem. Because you're a chef, right? That's not an easy job. And AJ, from what you told me, I don't blame you, Mijo, that you want a normal family. I don't blame you. In fact, I guess that's why you moved to Houston, right? Because your family, I'll just eat this away. Your family, I wish I could share this with all my boys here, except for one of you that's one that's lactose intolerant. And you feel like you're a bad husband, though? What makes you think that? Especially how your little one said hi. I don't think you're a bad husband. Not even close. In fact, I feel guilty as an uncle, even though Dr. Denson told me and a handful of you and Alex that I'm not a creep because of that father that's fighting his son. Right? Here, I have the video. Okay? I'll share with all of you so you know what I mean. Unless I deleted it. No, that's when I took out the trash. I deleted it. Oops. Yeah, I did. It's like he looked up. He didn't say anything. I guess because of the flash on. But yeah, especially since a handful of your parents, I'm honored to even have you here because I can see that you're really comfortable being here. What? What makes you think it, little one? You're only 9. You have a long. You haven't even hit puberty yet. You have a long life ahead of you. And I'll thank you for this hard time. And for my woman, okay, I want you to do the same. All right, I want to see how my women on here are doing too. And Malcolm, I totally understand that. You know what, Malcolm? If you can, if not, please do not feel discouraged. If you are able to, especially, I got a good idea. If you have a phone, okay, you should do like you talk about your experience of how you're in jail and you would have been in NFL. I've seen like gym talk, right? Because I've seen boys shirtless and flexing their abs and whatnot. What if you're able to, you should share your it's a really popular trend going on TikTok. Well, it's been like that, I think. When I've seen some people that would lose weight, you should do that. You should do that because I would. Oh man, trust me. Especially the weight that you lost. What you should do, you should basically, if you have a decent phone, right? Doesn't need to be anything crazy. I mean, I'm using an Note 3 phone here. You should do that. Post like your body, like you shirtless, right? Trust me, those go viral. They do. Okay? And you could show like how much weight that you lost. You should do that. Literally. Heck, I would follow you for that, to be honest. And oh my. Alice, why is everyone going through a difficult time? I see why all of you like being here, huh? Because all of you help me as well. Alice, Amelia, Brownie, Nova, and Kara, for what you share with us. I completely understand that. I wish I could do that. I could give you a virtual hug across the screen. Honestly, I want you to know, sweetie, you're doing your best to hang in there. Shaolin and then Mia, right? Especially we've been going to for X. All of you are doing your best to hang in there. Not even one heart. That's awful. Lisa Hun, you will have a husband because you have a lot of courage to stick for that mother professor that's in jail. You know, he got on bond or whatever. I want you to tell you this: a lot of boys love tall women, so you will. I want you to know that, okay? Not to mention you're Polish. I'm sorry, I know that sounds wrong. No, because I know a lot of men out there find Polish women attractive. And Lauren, the cancer has gotten worse. Hun, even though if it seems it's getting worse, I know you will make through this. You're still here, right? I thought you were passed away, say a couple months ago. You're still with us because if someone could defeat cancer twice, then I know you can. You just have to keep getting your treatment and whatever medications that you would take. Hell, if you're, I'm not sure Tennessee even legalized marijuana, but I'm thinking if they didn't, you could cross state borders just to get marijuana. Because I know that for people that have cancer, like especially if you have trouble eating, that would help your appetite. Honestly, at least that's what I've learned about. Yeah, Malcolm, tell me about it. And see, this doesn't bother me because, well, what I go through, in fact, it makes me feel a relief that I'm not the only one. Plus, I like helping others with my mental health because it distracts me. This is like a pure example of actual consciousness. Not that bullshit level that you were feeling. Sorry. This is like it. Like you're not you're talk to a friend. Like all the other people ever asked for I know whatever it was, like my brother, it was like my friends that we stuff. It really depends on the country I feel like you're in. That was that mentality. Like in America, I think it's more common. Like mental health is here. It's a lot more common stuff than people in the world. Like certain other countries are still very not as common. In Africa, it's not as common. South America is not as common. Talk about it. And still here, it's not as common. So they're just like it's very different. You want to know something? Since he's showing all of this, I still miss Wesley. I know we got little ones here, but this man is so hot because of his stomach. You want to know something? Okay. Yes, I would ride on my tail to his pics. And I'm proud of saying that, right? In an emotional way. I cannot think about Brazil without him. I would cry every now and then because he he has impacted me so damn much. He makes me even want to study Portuguese, right? Even more. And you know something else? He struggles with depression and anxiety. And he has to take medication. Do I like him less? Hell no. In fact, it makes me like him even more because, oh, Wesley, I didn't know that you struggle with that. You know? I think I may have offended him by accident, right? I still love him though. Nothing else, he's fucking hot. Tell me language. I mean, that happy child stomach and Whoa, sorry, sorry. Damn, wait. I'm sorry. I'm getting weird thoughts thinking about him right now. He is attracted to me. And this is why some people that, oh yeah, it depends if it's true, you're gonna die alone. Well, then you're gonna die alone because, oh, I'm sorry, the person that you want to date has to be especially if I didn't have any mental illnesses, right? I'll still be dating him. In fact, I had to do it with an alcoholic. It didn't bother me though, most of the time. You know? I don't know why, because it's an interesting experience for me. You know? I know I don't want to think about him. I don't. Man, it's so hot. I don't know why. And there's nothing wrong with that. In fact, it just means I love him. I do. I even asked if he could be my boyfriend. I never would do that to a boy. But the thing is, though, I love him. I'm so the stomach. It just makes me, oh, happy, right? And you know something? He's the one that messaged me first. He even asked my permission to share videos of his stomach, but I didn't want to because they may look a little sexual, right? And it's a public page. If it was like a fetish page, that's different. But I didn't know. I didn't. I just. He asked me what. I'm thinking. Oh my. I'm thinking. Am I gonna? Is this it? You know? It's like that, right? Oh, Dale, you can't have more kids. Oh, Dr. Dixon, or whatever. Yeah, you're a sweet man for saying that, dear. I'm being honest, and I'm not. I didn't even went to school with this. I don't even have a degree. I was a college dropout. So yeah, I see why you said that. I know what you mean, Dale. Your wife needs to understand, okay, that us men, I forgot what it's called. We have that condition when we can't produce, right? It's like the opposite of getting your tubes tied. I forgot what it's called. Yes, us men go through that. Doesn't mean we're less men. Hell no. In fact, you want to know something? In the gay community, we could the fucking someone pregnant. So why is that a problem? You know, I don't get it. And this comes from someone that, oh, I hate how I keep telling these men I don't like sex. And I get mistreated because in the gay community, they're obsessed with that. Well, a handful of them are. So I could totally understand that. And Shannon, thank you so much, man. I'm just being honest. You know, and it actually does make you feel sad. How was he? I know, Amelia. He was so hot. I, I, I don't worry. I'm not gonna share anything like his. No. I'm gonna. Oh, wait, I'm not even signed into my. Hold on. Oh, I thought I heard a basketball. Huh. Okay, we got 3 hours left. Boy. Sorry, it's another boy. I like his stomach. He's a random boy that I like to follow. I'm not because he has a boner. I'm not showing that part, right? I'm sorry. This is like my body. You can see his. Oh, he's hard. Anyway, I'm sorry. He's Brazilian. Damn, his stomach. I hate you Brazilians so fucking much. By my language, you gotta be so good looking. I hate your. You gotta stop. Literally, I'm tired of it. There has to be a reason why I have hot Brazilian syndrome for a reason. Let me explain, okay? So the reason why I like Rosalie for what he did with his stomach is because, again, you can blame my school for this. I had to take yoga, right? I'm glad I did. Um, sorry, I thought this would help all your depression, right? And then when I graduated, I went to high school because I took yoga as a junior and a senior. This is kind of where I like to. This is where I was open up about the Indian culture and Buddhism. Okay, because we did have that at my school. We did. Okay, I'm not sure any of my Americans had yoga in school, but I did. It's nice to see the boys stretching on the floor. Anyway, my mother and I, when I went to college, okay, right after I graduated, we had, oh man, there's that hot Mexican boy that was a mohawk. I was too shy to talk to him. He had a nice belly though. He was tall too, and he was Mexican. I said Mexican twice already. We basically, well, I don't think I was able to choose my classes. I had yoga again, and we had it in the first period, and it was awesome because we could just do lounge around and be at peace with music and such. Not to mention the yoga instructor, the teacher was white. Lisa, that's correct, hon. She was a sweetheart. Also, it's so awesome to have like a white teacher, right? Well, most of my teachers growing up were white, and I did took a photo of her. I have it somewhere though. She was really sweet, and it makes me really appreciate not only of India, for example, but how you can see why I'm so subtle so much because I took that growing up. You see why in certain situations, right? I'm like this, and when I see boys doing that, it's hot. And yes, I do orgasm to that. Sorry, TMI. It's my weakness because I wanted to date a boy that does that. And I was happy when Rosalie messaged me. I'm thinking, oh my god, and no nudity, right? He didn't ask me for any nudity. Me, I don't care for that because I'm not interested. You know, it would be a plus, and it made me bond with him more, right? Mason, you like doing? You like high five, high five. And there's something wrong with people thinking it's creepy. Well, yeah, it's hot and creepy. Not to me though. It's hot. You know, the reason why, as someone that does struggle mentally, right? I like when boys are fit. That I like how there are the extraordinary because when they again, I live in a state that is known for hiking and outdoor activity. Okay, I was exposed to that. I didn't play golf because I had to. Okay, I enjoyed it most part, like 85.69%, right? Um, because it was hot and many days, right? The thing is, for me personally, it just shows that they're healthy, and I like that. And Wesley, for example, he didn't have abs. The way he does it turns me off. Sorry, it does. You know, if you think I'm creepy, no, I love him. I do. Just for him doing that, it's hot. I'm not apologizing. It's attractive. Don't blame me that I had to take yoga. This is what made me open minded of a lot of boys that did this. You know, I just wished a long time ago I was more open minded to tell boys on Amigo that, oh, can you message me if you do this and we could talk about animes or, you know, traveling other countries. I was just too shy. Otherwise, I'd be dating a boy right now that is doing that. So, literally, it's something that I'm proud of to share because with what I basically took growing up, right? It makes me appreciate. Oh, I wonder. Yeah, that's right. I have it on TikTok, but I want to start the conversation. But hold on, let me do that very quick. Wait, yeah, that's right. You are in incognito mode. Let me see very quick. Hold on. I'm not showing the inappropriate ones. It's educational, and I want to. I I gotta send it on my Facebook though. That's the problem. Jim Garth, right? Oh, I think they're back. Can I get in? I might need to get in from Facebook. God, not that stupid SMS tag. My phone number is not on. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, I can go by my Gmail. Perfect. Oops. All right. Let me check this very quick. I feel bad that I didn't mention Darren and the others, but man, I didn't get notified. What the? Why? Oh wait. It didn't went through? I should have done this before I started streaming. I hate this sometimes. Stupid damn Gmail? Great. Alright, everyone. Sadly, I won't be able to show it. So, I know I'm not that low on store rate. I get the stupid damn wheel broken thing because I get 400 megabytes. How am I low on storage? Wait. Whoa! Oh, everyone, very quick. What do you mean? What the F is wrong with you? Huh? On Reddit? Wait, excuse me? What did I do? Hey, I'm gonna expose you whoever you are. It's about the near. It's about It was the ass read about the neighbor thing. What do you mean what's wrong with me? I didn't do anything. What the heck? I got another one with a little cute antenna. I have no idea, Mia. I have no idea to be honest. Did I broke the law or something? It was about me talking about the New York Karen, right? What did I do? It was about like oh wait, I don't know what comment. Is it a New York Karen one or about if you were dead or passed away today, what I'm thinking, what did I do? I don't know, SBI. That was weird. That was 4 hours ago. I don't know what the problem is. It's Reddit and I can share what I want. What did I do? I don't get it. What the hell did I do? That was awkward. Oh, okay. Well, we got another one. Their thing is hidden. Two people in a row, huh? Their thing is hidden. Hold on, wait. Before we give it to Rosie again, their thing is hidden. You see? Yeah. What did I do? I was talking about my trip to the hospital, meeting a boy on Instagram I like, or the New York Karen one. What's the problem? See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like I said something really bad that ticked them off. I don't know, Lisa. I have no idea. Like that's because I share my, and that's how one of you found my YouTube channel, right? This is why. Because of what I shared my YouTube and TikTok. Why is that a problem? I don't get it. Plus, you can just move on and enjoy your day. See, this is what I'm talking about. Even want to share something. I have no idea, Alice. Yeah, Ronnie, the Christian marks is my reaction exactly. And Carol, exactly how there's something wrong with fetishes. Lit, I would love to hear it. I would love to hear it. AJ, yes, you can open up. And you can imagine how hot he was, right, Amelia? Wait, Nova, what happened? I guess in your comment that I went through. There's nothing wrong with your fetish. A lot of people have fetishes. Exactly, Garnet. Was it the same guy that was offered to you before, Sheldon? I forgot how many guys. No, that was the other weirdo. He was the one I'm talking about my crush, right? Is when he did to me to go kill myself, I think. I mean, it's whatever, right? Because of his depression. I know he shouldn't say that, but I get it. Because I must have said something that I meant to, and it's a long story, right? So, I'm sorry. Why did that person say that? I'm moving on. I don't care. Like, all right. That's because I wanted to share how I feel. I'm not gonna type in some meme or something. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah. Oh my god. Very, very quick. That's a nice house. That's a nice house. Wow, that's cozy. Stress relief. Now that's an awesome house. Holy crap! I wouldn't mind staying there overnight. Man, with the lights on like that, I'll stay there. I don't get why people on Reddit write me up are toxic. One time I posted about my dogs and people told me to F. They need to be arrested for saying that. I am so sorry to hear that, Nova. I am so sorry to hear that, hon. They can go right in hell. In fact, they're zoophiles and they're predators themselves. That's disgusting. I am so sorry. I feel no. I feel awful that you had to go through that. Disgusting. I am so sorry you had to go through that, hon. And Mia, Garnet, tell me about it. I'm still gonna keep posting now. If you don't like it, well, block me. I'm doing this just to get popular, so that's why I kept going. Is this about what the hell? For my Brazilians, this is accurate, isn't it? That poor girl. I can tell she's in high school too. That poor girl. I know this is somewhere in Brazil or somewhere in South America. I could tell. I could tell. All these comments were in Spanish. Yep. Quieran la vista la viendo un lunes a las 10 de la noche. Basically what she's saying, right? Who was watching it on Monday at 10 o'clock at night? See, there's another reason why I love Wesley even more. Because let me explain more about him, right? This this was like a random video. I thought it's really interesting. Right, Amelia? What Wesley had to go through, right? It made me really think he's hot. Of how not only he works as a certified nurse assistant. I'm trying to scroll down my videos, right? Okay. So I didn't see the viewer count. I just want to make sure this is working. That way I'll show you what his stomach looks like. Not only that he basically cares for his father, which I like a lot, but also he's a certified nurse assistant. That's a huge turn on. Um, from what he has shared with me, how he would go to a store to get some bread, and I think he told me he got robbed once. It made me really, really respect him because, yep, he's Brazilian, all right. And as someone that's been in weird situations similar to his, well, not the robbing part, but other weird situations, it made me love him even more as a human being, right? And how I'm gonna explain this? Um, it made me want to learn more about Brazil and his background, right? And let your fetishes be submissive. Oh yeah, I want to say some more boys here. There's nothing wrong with being submissive. In fact, that's pretty common. I think I scrolled down to the bottom. I did. Well, first off, okay, this is a Chinese guy. That's how Wesley. Yeah, you can see how long ago this is. I forgot. I had this TikTok account for so long, right? Mr. Our shirt I was wearing, right? It was like in a Chinese app. That's another reason I like Chinese boys because of that boy wearing those hot glasses. He was so hot though, right? Like this kind of. It's so attractive. It was on a Chinese app. I forgot what it's called though. It's not WeChat. It's not what it was some Chinese app. I know it was. It made me really curious about the Chinese too, right? Again, I'm sorry, I had to share that. But back to the Brazilian thing. MacBook, not now. Okay, we got 3 hours left. There it is. So the thing is that for me personally, it made me, I don't know how Wesley learned this. I was too nervous to ask him, but basically, let's just say by Brazilian standards, his body is average. I'm just making that up, right? It's the only video that I have of him showing a stomach, but it was really hot, right? And for my he got robbed one shilling. He did, but he didn't got beaten up or anything. Um, I have all of our conversations. I don't have it deleted out of my Instagram, but it made me really got out. Honestly, he got robbed, but I'm not sure if he fought back against him. I don't remember though. It was kind of hot because he went through a lot, right? It made me really love him a lot as a person. But this is his body, right? The thing is, though, he doesn't have abs or anything, but he can make his stomach look like this. It's hot as hell, right? It's just like this image, right? That I use to some of my videos. Oh, let me darken it. Okay, it was like this. Right? God damn it! What's your fucking Summer, sorry. And Summer is right here. That's the reason why I fell in love with him, right? Because not to mention he wears watches. Ah, I love that, right? That's another reason why I love that boy. And the thing is, he would share so many photos and videos of him doing that. And he would politely ask me or tell me, no, you're not eating that chocolate. Heck no, you're not eating that. No, mama. No. Okay? Good, just want to make sure. And this is Summer, by the way. So you haven't seen Summer yet. And the thing is that he would ask me, like, let me know if I'm spending too much or making uncomfortable. No, you're not. In fact, you're making more comfortable when you're doing that. So you too fat, Francis? There's some chubby people that can do that. Wesley, he's like average, right? He has a belly. I like how he grows. I even told him, no, keep the happy trail. You know, keep it. Because it makes him look more older and more mature. Even though I like both, but I like it better with the hair, so sorry. I'm sorry. I only act like this about wrestling. I don't care for other men out there. No. It's just for him. No. Like what? What did I do? The thing is that I would consider myself as demi-curious. It's like if you're demisexual, right? It's when you would like to have sex or whatever to someone that you have built a bond with. So like for Wesley, if it was ever to that point, which never happened, but in my head, oh yeah, I wouldn't do anything to me. So he looks kind of strong too. I got a man when he did that. And he's short, by the way. He's only 5'3". I don't care. He's still a really attractive man. And you know about it, SBI? Yeah, I've known about it since I was in middle school. And exactly, AJ, it's really healthy for the stomach. And thank you so much, Malcolm. She likes to get a lot of attention and bark at me. I'm right here. And exactly, Alice. And you would know something? I thought Alice would like to hear this. Here's the thing, especially for a man that find women attractive that do that. If you look up Nolly, like there's I saw this on TikTok. I don't know. Okay, in Russia, I don't know why. A lot of Russian women do that too. I'm not kidding, right? If I could give over you an example, because the thing is in Russia, it's kind of interesting because you know how it's a really cold country, really depressing and whatever, which it pretty much is, right? The thing is, since there are more women than men, which is pretty obvious, there's a lot of women that do this. So if I look up Nolly in Russian, right, you would see a lot of women doing this, right? There's so many women in here. Even Vietnamese women do that too, right? And there's no shame if you find it attractive. There is no shame in that. A lot of Russian women do this, right? Because since they're that's hot. Oh, excuse me, because that's a man. I think I saw one of his before. Yes, there are Russian men that do that. Anyway, okay, I'm ignoring Slade at this point. Anyway, see, the thing is that a lot of women that are Russian. This is why I'm not closed on other cultures. Okay, a lot of women in that country, they're known for being acrobats, right? I don't know why that is, but I guess that's why you see a lot of women that are Russian women that are pretty fit. So it is kind of like part of their culture there, right? And then this is my favorite that I like to follow. He's Napoleon, right? Oh my god, he's not. He's a hot man. I'm sorry, but he is. He's the reason why I love Indians so much because Indian men are known for doing this. So if you're straight or bi, that's basically the Russian version of it, right? It just makes me relax, right? And it's hot. It is. And yes, I would. I know this is inappropriate, okay, to some of his videos. He's a hot man. I don't know why he has to keep covering his face. I like seeing his face when he does it. Let me give you an example, right? He's good. He used to do a lot. He doesn't do much of Nolly though. God. He's so good. Anyway, excuse me. You know, again, that's what happens when I took yoga in high school and college. So I love this. It's like this, right? Oh, that's a man. Anyway, excuse me. But yeah, that's basically one of my crushes on TikTok. I think he's a father too, to be honest. Sorry. Oh boy. Okay, I hope it's not showing too much. I won't show. It's not sexual. Okay, it is educational. Oh, that's hard. Oh dear. Excuse me. Anyway, see, this is like an example of it, right? It's what people do, right? His navel is so hot. I want to finger it. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't want to see this one, a little one. I'm trying to censor, right? The thing is, again, it's good for your body, right? And again, since I was in yoga a lot, I love when men do this because the thing is, for me, see what's down here. Anyway, the thing is, for me personally, it helps me relax. When Wesley does it, it distracts me. I'm thinking, all right, I need to focus on Wesley right now. I need to concentrate on him and his body. It's like sometimes when he would do it, I would. This is weird. I mean, I will never want to do that. No, but like massaging my own body, it's like I'm doing yoga with him, and that's what made me love him so much. Because since I go through a lot of stress, right, it makes me feel like I'm in a trance when he's doing that. It it calms me down. It calms me down when he does that. You know, except for Wesley, well, he shines a little bit, right? So that's why I find this so it's so good. Anyway, okay, so here's another one, right? I love how his navel is shaped. It's so beautiful looking. And I love that beard. Oh my god. Excuse me. It feels good showing this. Is a lot you're going to do a lot. I want to share another one. Yeah, he has like run on music. I just like to have it on mute. I wish I can hear him breathe though. But it's like that, right? So I love his hair. So oh, 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 oh my god. Oh, that's not funny. Oh my. I love when men do this. Okay, see, like this. Oh, Buddha, that's hot. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, I'm gonna give it a like. Anyway, that's hot. Oh, he's so attractive. I forgot he's from his older. He is such a sexy man. Oh my god, he's so attractive. Anyway, oh my god, I need to go to India. Badly, or Nepal. Anyway, okay, here's another one of him. Oh, he's so hot. I love his hair too, though, and I like how he's a Hindu. Oh my god, he's so attractive. He is so attractive. Oh, sorry. So Garnahan, yes, height. He was 5'3", and Dale, a lot of Western women do that. And Lynn, thank you so much for sharing it with me, Dumbbell. You're so submissive that you would want her to choke me and slap you. I see nothing wrong with that, especially if it's consensual. There is nothing wrong with that. Lynn, do not ever feel ashamed of. Compared to Al, for example, son of a. This is why I wanted to share this with all of you. It is pretty cool, isn't it, Nova? And yes, it's really healthy, Amelia. It really is. But the funny thing is, the reason why I find Wesley really attractive is that only certain people can do that, right? And Wesley somehow is one of them. I don't look up how many people can do Nolly. Probably like 1% of the earth could do that. Maybe less. And I'm thinking, oh my god, I could score. Because again, since I took yoga, this kind of pays it off. Right? Right, Mason? Exactly, hon. Not to mention what I like about this is when the man breathes in, and then I can hear his stomach moving around like whoever he's drinking water, and him like oh my god, like he sounds angry when he's doing it. And Wesley, he would, oh my, it's so masculine to me. I love when men do that. And that's why I get a little guilty. I look up Nolly on here on TikTok because it's hard. Oh, in fact, for my Japanese, I think you know this. I forgot what it. Wait, okay. I won't show the one that is a little explicit. Let me find it. He didn't block me, right? No. Oh no, that's someone else. In fact, I like Japanese for this reason. It's hot. Oh, I don't know what it means in Japanese, but like this, right? And look. I want to say it's for my boys out there that are not fit. Trust me. I thought he was Wesley at first when I first saw. It's all in Japanese, right? So I was too shy to even follow him, right? I'm not gonna show the first one or the second one. Though it's not sexual, but maybe a little much on the little ones, right? So it's like this. It's hot. It's hot, and he's kind of chubby, right? I think that's hot. Literally, I even like how he has like a little scar there. He is such a hot man. Literally, I almost had a when I. It's so hot. I like that it's a scar on top of him, and he's chubby. You need to have a six pack to be attracted? Hell no. I would date this. I would date this boy in a heartbeat. Is this some music? That's Japanese. That's another reason why I like Japanese. Because of that. I cannot read Japanese though. Daga. See, that's what it means here. Oh, Brady, thank you for being here. I hope for the best of your studies. Yeah, Dumbo. Yeah, I can look him up. Sure, I'll be honored to. It won't let me translate. Oh, not a hold on. It's a steady practice. It is difficult to explain. Daga. I exhale and dance and push my thighs with my hands. It took a half a year to be able to do it. Well, I'm glad he knows now. In a way, hot. It's really hot. I've had a crush on him. Well, I don't know who this man is, but he's like one of my favorite creators, though. I like how he has a little in his pants. Anyway, it's so hot when he does that. He is so. I love his hands too. They're huge. I'm sorry. He reminds me of Wesley. That's why I kept staring because Wesley's body almost looked like this, kinda. So much. I'm gonna like. Anyway, excuse me. I wish I know more Japanese just so I can communicate with him. But besides that, that's why I had such a big bond with Leslie. And yeah, there. Oh my god, is that a new video that this person favorited? Oh, Buddha, that's hot. Oh my Buddha, that's hot. Oh my Buddha, that's hot. Okay, I'll share this. This is weird music, but this is his face too. You can barely see it. Yep, I love when boys do that. I do. Like you make yourself pregnant, and then you basically would push in your stomach, and oh, it's so hot. And he's Japanese, I think. Wait. Oh wait. Oh, he's not. Oh my god, he's not. Oh my, he's so attractive. He's white too. Oh my, he's really good looking. Oh my. And I'm sorry. I didn't meant to act like this. Again, I'm being PG right now, right? Oh my. Anyway, oh, I love when birds do that. It's scary, but hot at the same time. Like when their veins show, oh my, I lose it. It's so scary, and I love it. So I agree with you. That I have that type of kink. I would love if a man does that. Like he would get angry and like, yeah, you like that. So, sorry, inappropriate. But yeah, I could relate. I could. I wonder should call him. Oh my God, he's so cute. His name is Jesse. How old is he? That doesn't say. He's a natty. Basically, he does bodybuilding. Oh, I like his eyes. I'm sorry. A white boy that has. Oh my, he's so good looking. He has blonde hair. It's like he's an anime character. He has blonde hair, black eyebrows, and brown eyes. Is that possible? That's another reason why I like white boys so much. He's hot. He's so hot. I know white boys could look like this. He's so good looking. It looks like I'm watching an anime character. Can white boys look like this? Hmm, boy. Okay, I'm gonna move on now. I want to screenshot just in case, so I remember his name. But Oh dear. Sorry, I'm showing my gay side. I can't help it. Whiteboards, but look at that. What the hell? I'm sorry. Why Garden Dam is right, hon? He's hot, isn't he? Oh, also there's another boy that I like. His name is Tommy. He's Hispanic. Oh yeah, that's hot. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, little ones. I'm sorry. It's like adult stuff, right? But it's nothing inappropriate. It's just bodybuilding. If they could say, "Oh yeah, your mom's hot" on kids' cartoons when I was like Eric's age, what's the harm? It's not like it's nudity. I did saw like a Brazilian in here that I liked. Oh, it's just other neighbors. Hush, mamas. I have good hearing. But yeah, oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love that he's wearing a suit. Okay, this is him. I know. I wonder how Mason's gonna react. So this is him with a suit. However, oh my dear lord. Um. Mm, dear lord, that's hot. Well, thank you so much. I'm being honest. I'm being honest. Right, Mason? I don't know what to say. And this is why I like talking about not just mental health but physical health. And I'm not into bodybuilding or anything. I walk a lot. I do eat healthy, even though I do eat things that are not healthy, but I know by experience. Oh my god, he's hot. Yeah. Give it a like. Oh, driveway. Excuse me. I need to go. I need to start going to the gym. I mean, this too. All right. What was I talking about again? I'm sorry. I don't really pay attention to boys with abs that much. Um, Hush, mamas. Oh, by the way, girls can get abs too. And there's nothing wrong finding girls attractive with abs. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, for my boys out there. And for my women, nothing wrong having abs. I like my tattoos, they're cute. Jody? Oh yeah, I forgot his name, hon. I need to bring him back. I forgot his name. Double. Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right here, I need to do this more often. It is pretty nice. This is Dr. Danson. Malcolm, I'm not surprised, especially since I do bodybuilding, right? And Lisa, you have a thing for blonde guys? No, Alice, he's not bi. He's straight. Um, wait, really? No, I think he's straight. Oh, you tell me that. Well, there's nothing wrong being bi. There isn't. Exactly, Malcolm. Exactly. You know, because the thing is, I do see women. I'll look up Ginny. Wait, let me look this up very quick. She does have good abs, though. It looks like not bi. One more, one more. I'm sorry, I like his boxers. Wait, hold on. Don't be shy as long as they're of age, because sometimes they're not. It's just the abs part. Yeah, I figure some of them are teens, but they're just showing their progress. And they should. Hold on. I might need to type in abs in college and see what I can find very quick. Ooh, I know I could look up shirtless boy. Ooh, well, I got a better idea. Shirtless Indian. Wait, what's going on in Dominican Republic? I'll look it up later. Okay, some of these are AI, so they can go to hell for that. Not interested. But okay, I'm trying to scroll up right now, right? I can tell which is AI, which isn't. Let me look at the one that I like at the top. Hello. 808 him. Two of them too. Oh, daddy. Oh, sorry. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear. He looks tall too. Oh dear. Oh, that. What's that? I'll give a like. Oh, Buddha. Oh, he's so hot. He's Indian, huh? Oh, Buddha. He's so... Anyway, or Jimmy, Buddha. Sorry. I'm sorry. But again, let's see. Kirab, blah. I can pronounce this. Oh, he's cute. Oh, he's really cute. So, Dubbo, this is the one that you're referring to, huh? You like Kai from EXO? Yeah, I'll look up EXO, Mia. How old is he? He's pretty cute. Me too, Carol. I gotta show his face again. What's up, guys? Jimmy G here. Just want to see how much you guys know about football. Let's name a forgotten 2000s quarterback. I'll start. See you guys. He has a nice smile. He looks like he's like in his 40s. The hottest quarterback that ever quarterbacked the 49ers. How old is he? He's pretty cute. I gotta say though. Really? We might get him because the release. I hope Kyler's doing well though, because I know he's been doing a lot for us. So Dumba, he be going for his teams. That'd be quite the experience. Oh, don't you fucking dare call my language. Don't do that. He's pretty cool. Anyway, what were we talking about again? The shirtless Indian guy, right? That Carol likes. Oh no, it moved. Oh, there he is. Oh, don't. Oh my goodness. Oh, honey, that's hot. Whoa. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, dear me. Don't. Like his underwear. I love when men do this. This is like therapy for us, isn't it? And by the way, for my boys are straight, I don't mind showing any women that you find attractive. Um, oh my god. Okay, I like his navel too. Like he has a cross. I love that facial hair. Oh, oh my. Anyway, wait me up. Oh my god, Buddha. And for my man, do you find her attractive? I think she is. Nope, not AI. Mm-mm. No. You like this here too, Lisa? So they are releasing him, right? I feel like you would love it. Oh yeah, Dumbo, absolutely, absolutely. I love her a lot. She did so much in Marvel. She is cute, isn't she, Princess? Oh, for my boys, don't freak out. Okay. Now I see why she's at Marvel so much. Oh wait, this is AI. Oops. Well, it's okay if you still find her hot. No shame in that. I can see her in that tank top. Oh, there's another one that I think you boys will like. She aged well. So she's like your type AJ is so Malcolm is Scarlett Johansson. I didn't know she has a TikTok. Oh, this is 2 years ago. Well, she aged lovely. She aged really lovely though. Well, this is her when she's younger, right? Yeah, that's from the mask. Classic. Classic. So Win Win, who's Win Win Dumbbell? NCT. Oh, you mean one of the bands, right? And I'm gonna look up Kai Break Brick. I thought I could make my straight voice here comfortable. Holy crap! He is not 32. Are you serious? He's hot. You have a question about? Yeah, you told me about that, AJ. You told me. Oh my god, he's hot. Oh my god, Mia, hun, I see why. I see why. Okay, it sounds like I'm saying icy, right? Dane, right, Lisa? I said I see why. I see why. Tall glass of drinking water. I like his boxers too. Hello. Okay, I'm sorry, I gotta stop saying that. Oh, hello again. Oh, he's in his early 30s. He's so adorable. Women's Chinese Dumbo? Wait, I forgot what that is. I'm sorry. Oh, you mean the K-pop band, right? I ought to keep that in mind. I ought to keep that in mind. And this is my Korean crap. Oh, oh God. All right. So for my Koreans, okay. Oh God, he's so hot. He's my crush. I know my Koreans know who this man is. I've seen him shirtless. He has a nice stomach and abs. I wish I could. No, 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 no. Oh no! Did he? Oh, Daddy, don't, Daddy, don't. Sorry, I gotta stop saying that. Sorry, inappropriate, inappropriate. Oh my, he's so hot. He's so hot. He's so hot. Him, him. Oh, he's so hot. He's so hot. Oh my god, he's so hot. Well, oh, she's lucky she met him. Oh, she's so lucky. She is so lucky. Yep, Mia. I'm sorry, I meant to say that. Right there, right there. That's my Korean crush. He's like 35 now, 36, I think. He's my crush. Yeah. Oh my. He's so good looking. No, the thing froze. I wasn't done yet. She's like, okay, I need to snap out of it. Excuse me. So Jody Hunt, he is from. He plays as the. Man, I should do this when I'm freezing. It helps. So his um his name is Wee Hajun. He plays as the hold on. He plays. Sorry, because I'm sweating. He plays as the. Yep, Nova. That's correct, hon. That's correct. He plays as the detective, right? And he was on both seasons. That basically had to find out of the contestants that were die in the island, right? When they had to, because of number one or something. I haven't seen Squid Game in so long. Yeah, that's him. That's him. I would get so nervous when I see him on screen. It's my pleasure, man. I thought this would help evolve your, like your depression and whatnot. The phone is low. We could do more of this later on though. We got 2 hours left. I could do it in the next 20 minutes or half hour. But yeah, he's my crush. He is. I even did a video of him on the adult site that me and Wesley talked on. I don't know why the heck it got removed. It's because I was thinking about his stomach. Sorry. Why am I doing that? I'm sorry. It's because he's so attractive. It pains me, right? He's like, I think he's like 35 or 36. And I don't go for men. I don't go for men that age. Like the oldest is like my age, right? Or slightly younger. Because I used to like men that were like in their early 30s when I was a teenager. So yeah. Hush, mamas. Because I was 18 and the man was 29. I got like consensual, of course. Well, I don't want to talk about it because it's a back house and stuff but you used to watch Cooking Alice? Yeah, I did miss watching it though, except for the last season. Oh, they're back. I think. Gosh, mamas. Also, the New York Karen is back. It's so weird. She keeps living in and out of her. Weird. Not that I give a damn. I'm just gonna expose that bitch. Permanent. Hush, mamas. Quiet. So I heard a sensitive when you hear like a radio or something. Oh, Alice. I mean, Lisa. That's a good question. I don't know what CPT is. I'm lit. Yeah, you can share more of this. Please do. Don't worry about the little ones here because I know we're censoring this. And Double, what question do you have? Oh, win-win is a member of NCT. Gotcha. CPT. Oh, that's what it means. Yeah, down there. No, that doesn't hurt. Like, yes, I know that's a pretty common fetish, but doesn't that hurt? Right? I was like, that has to hurt, right? Like, as long as no blood is involved, you know, that has to hurt. I seen those in the adult side. Yeah, I did. Like, those had to be a pain. I think my fetish though. Okay, I want to share something very quick, right? I hope for the people that did vote earlier, they come back. If not, it's fine. It's like we're supposed to talk more about the Korean suicide, right? Let me let this ad roll up first. If it will roll up. There we go. It's going to be what? 56 seconds. Okay. So, no, don't. In fact, you have a lot of courage to share it with us because I thought my fetish was weird with Leslie's stomach. There's someone else. Oh. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna put that on hold. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. I got an ad. The home landscape show. We have that here. I have to show that very quick. So yeah, I want all of you know what's interesting. That this video that is so cool. Okay, this is what I like about my state. Very quick, okay? So the thing is, we're not all desert. We do have gardens here, a lot, right? And of course, depending on like where you're from, you get ads in your country, right? So I get like a lot of ads based off my city or my state. And this here, very quick, by the way, I want to share something. I guys that like flowers are really hot. You know, that like plants and whatnot. I think that's really attractive. Really attractive, right? And this is supposed to be the home and landscape show in our county, right? I forgot we do this here. I think it's like when you would grow your garden or something, and you would basically, it's kind of cool we have this here, right? I'm afraid our Americans have them too, but we basically have that, right? And as someone that loves plants, like you know how I like to collect flowers and all, sometimes I get a little bit embarrassed if I go for a walk to pick them up on the ground because I like doing that. Yeah, I like to pick up sticks. I know I'm nuts for that, and I don't care. It's like that, right? So I find it really interesting that we have that here, and of course we got music, and we can bring the little ones. Oh, that's a magician. So yeah, we do that here, right? I never did it. I never went there as a child, but I wish I did. No, no, 6 days. Huh. That's pretty cool. And again, you want to know something else extra? My grandmother, this is why I'm really artistic. My grandmother, she does art, by the way. Kind of lives in the family. My mother knows how to sew. My grandmother or her mother knows how to, I think it was painting. Because my grandmother used to do that when I was like Eric's age. And for me, well, I know how to draw, kind of. And I did my own clothes. You know, I did them out of marker, so it kind of runs in the family. So yeah, I care about art quite a lot. If that actually makes sense, right? No, let the worst. No, don't be. AJ, don't you go there. Yes, I love the Sherman milkshake. Those are delicious. And Dell, oh no, that was the ad. But we're still watching the same video about Korea suicide crisis, right? It says State Farm Stadium. Oh yeah, Thelma, that's right. So that's in Glendale. Yeah, we have that here. We also have like a little festival like for walking your dogs. It's where like remember I showed on you the video when I was walking with those cool palm trees? Yeah. That's in Glendale, right? I love our city. I know we don't really have any tall buildings or such. We don't. Actually, I don't think we have any tall buildings at all. We're so spread out. Our tallest is the chocolate factory or the sugar factory that went out of business. You see why I love sugar, right? So Glendale is known for, I guess you could call it the sugar city, because that's what we're kind of known for. And we have a little chocolate factory, right? And I used to watch the chocolate factory, so I had to share that, right? I'm sorry, I like to share a little bit of our history. I forgot why we used to be a sugar factory. Mm. Ah, AJ, thank you for telling me because it's March. I need to ask my mother if she could buy me one for me so that I could show it on the live stream. I miss drinking those. Thank you so much, Carol. You're more than welcome. Just to worry about the New York Karen. So it feels so good. She didn't say anything. She saw me recording her. Yeah, you know what you fucking did, bitch. Sorry. Sorry. It feels so good. Hold on. Okay. No, the light is on in the kitchen. My dogs are fine. So, man, my Tonya and Chris are still gone. Damn it, what's taking them so long? Johnny, pretty much. Yeah, she used to do art. Mia, they're really delicious. It's um, it's just like a normal milkshake, but it's mint flavored. So that's what it's known for. I'm sorry, I had to share my state before. Um, oh, Cars, the movie Cars, that's a classic. Oh God, I found a good video. I don't care about that exact guy. I feel bad. I want to share this with all of you very quick. Um, right here, every insane community. I'm still gonna talk about my fetishes though. I do, right? I know we shouldn't want to. It's not like we're going in detail or exact detail. Wait, we got ready for this ad first. And Bryson, you didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know about that either. And Amelia, you heard that the shamrock shit used to be ew. Lime? Ew. No offense to people like lime. That's gross. Yeah. Lime? I'm more of a lemon person. I know they even have that. Stupid. No, what? Yeah, another reason why I like being an American. So, yeah, for my non-Americans, you may not understand. My dear Americans, if you try Butterfinger, type in the word butter or the butter emoji. We have a new flavor now. It is French toast. How is that possible? French toast? And of course, the catchphrase is no one lays a finger on your butterfinger. Well, you say supposed to no one lays a finger on my butterfinger, right? Because it's so good. And I do wonder, actually, I don't know what the hell it means for my language. But let's just say for the ones that never tried it, Francis Alice. Wait, Alice, you tried it? That's also that you did. The thing is, Butterfinger. For the ones that never tried it, it's really, really hard candy. Well, it's like it's a chocolate bar. So I don't consider candy. I don't know why. Candy is when it's not usually chocolate. It's normally sweet. Um, basically, it does get stuck in your teeth. They're really hard, but they're still delicious, right? My Antonio, he would love to eat those growing up. Malcolm and Dale, you tried it, and I remember in The Simpsons, it would have Bart that would advertise that, right? And it made me want to buy it growing up. I think I remember when we went trick or treating when we were kids. I would get a couple of those. You know, it's more Snickers and Milky Way. And for my non-Americans, right? Well, you should know what Halloween is, right? So we have that every 31st of October. CJ, so basically, a lot of you have tried Butterfinger. That's awesome. I thought I could just share that because I'm thinking, huh? It's like, since when did we get this as an ad? And by the way, I used to have a big crush on Sonic. I think it's fun. I don't know why. Yep, he's autistic. I could tell. Hmm. Hmm. There you go. Sorry. What's wrong with this eye color? What's the big deal? Is it a cover art? My oldest brother used to play Sonic, by the way. Also, I heard something interesting, and then I still want to talk about the fetish thing, right? I'm just working my way out. I don't know if Dumbo told me this or heard this from a source that it's really popular for people that are autistic I do not know why, but as someone that's in the spectrum and is visually autistic, I'm a fan, right? I grew up. I think the reason why I find Sonic hot because of his belly, and he has an angry look. I think it was, I don't know. I find him hot when he looks like that. I grew up with Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, Sonic Heroes, and I think those are my two games that I played. But I watched my older brother playing the original Sonic the Hedgehog 1 through 3 because the second one was with Tails, the third one was with Knuckles, right? And I grew up watching Sonic X. And when I was Dumbledore's age, I thought Sonic was hot. In Sonic Boom, a lot of people didn't like it, but I did. Not to mention that nerd that's like a rabbit that had like a it's so hot. Another thing I like about boys, I have a this is gonna sound wrong. I have a braces fetish. I don't know what's the term though. I love embrace for braces. I think you're immediately attractive if you're a braces. I always want so I have a lot of fetishes. I do. Well, okay, a handful. But that's one of them, right? And he's supposed to be this buddy that this talks so like this. Right? I was like 20, 21 when Basic Inside Boom came out. It used to air on Cartoon Network and Boomerang. So, hey, Grammy. So you've been busy with work? I understand. We're just talking about like fetishes and cartoons and whatnot or games. And you've heard of a brace fetish? Mm-hmm. Hold on. The phone. I think the phone is pretty good. Okay, we got 2 hours left. We got plenty of time. I'll just be telling you we got like an extra 15 minutes. The phone is at 18%. Good. So you like guys with glasses? Jody, me too. Me too. Honestly, a couple of my crushes. Well, not the one. Well, yeah, the one that lied up on his age. He wore glasses. I love when boys wear glasses. I do not know why. It's hard to explain it. I hope I could find him. Where is he? Pardon me. Man, it seems like yesterday since I watched this. Where is he? Where is he? Is that rabbit in that cartoon though? I I I can't find him. Damn it. Oh well. Well, I'm sure for the ones that seen Sonic Boom, you know what I'm talking about, right? I used to watch it all the time. Man, I missed it in the 2010s. It seems like yesterday was Dumbledore's age. I mean, yeah, it was a decade ago. But if I look up Boris braces, oh, hello. Oh, hi. Don't smile. Don't smile. Oh, that's so hot. Is he wearing a retainer? I missed it. I missed my. Why did my mother have to drop my briefcase? He's so hot. Oh, he's so hot, and he's 23. Oh. All right, moving on. But yeah, that's an example because it's a character that bar, right, or whatever the heck it is that serves food. Ah, it was so hot. Sorry, he's kind of cute, isn't he, Garnet? And Dumbo. I wanna know about Allie. Does she was that her first time that went to your cafe? Because I hope she comes by again. you seen Sonic Boom, for instance? That's also yeah. Sorry, I got a burp. But yeah, I just share that. I can't find the character. I love their outfits. That's I always want to go to it's a Comic Con, something like that, right? I never get a chance to go. God, I feel so left out. He did. Ew. Yes, that's not how Sonic looks. No, this is the Sonic that I know. The cute. Sorry. I mean, they that's not how he's supposed to look. The previous design. $236 million. That's not bad. And then, I mean, it should be a little bit more than that. You tell me it's been 6 years since the first movie came out? So they do it every 2 years or so. So we're supposed to get a fourth one, probably like the beginning of 2027, maybe. So the Sonic, the second one, that's my favorite, right? It's been 4 years since the end of COVID. There's no way it's been that long. Oh yeah. So basically, what the Noah the Hedgehog comes from, if you type in your name for the hedgehog, like let's say you type in Dumbo's name, right? It's like customized to your name. So, for example, James the Hedgehog. I'm not sure if this is accurate. So for James, right? Oh wow, right there. This is how his character would look. I wonder if they did John the Hedgehog. Let's see. Oh wow. Well, mine is going for what? Oh, cute! Deon Sonic cake. That's not my cake. But it looks delicious. Oh, cute! Look. I would love to have a cake like this for my 32nd birthday. Yes, please. Let's go to the Green Hill Zone. Mine is pretty hot. I don't know that's my name though. Okay, it's Dean. Close enough. Really hot. This is accurate because I love golf boys so much. Look. Oh yeah, that would be a hedgehog I would marry in a heartbeat. Like because my name is really uncommon, so I could go with Dean. You just change it all from an O to an A. I'll take it. It's really cute, actually. Is it adorable cake? Is it a Judy? Right, Kirami? I would love to get one like that for my 32nd birthday. And Kirami, you seen the Sonic movies and the games? And Sonic on Wait, Sonic Unleashed. That was an old one, right? And then Sonic Frontiers. That one came out, I think, like a year ago. I heard that game was supposed to be one of the best Sonic games, right? Gal Sonic Amelia, right? And oh, Ron, that's right. What do you want to tell me about that guy, the lookalike? Because I think your comment didn't run through that day. Here, while she types it in, I'm gonna look up one of her names. So, like Lisa, for example. Yours is that's cute. It's hand drawn, right? Oh, you got multiple. So you got this one. I know someone young that drew that. That even if they're not young, it's not a big deal. And you got this one that wears a hat, right? And then yeah, there's multiple because Lisa's a common name. So that's pretty interesting. Yours has quite a few. Oh, you saw him recently? Oh, that's great. What a coincidence. Garnet, let me look that up. Oh, they don't have it. I guess because yours doesn't have like an actual name. Sadly, Garnet. Well, actually, oh, this is cute. Well, actually, yours is the most unique because it has the real hedgehog. Oh, cute. Yours has the realistic one. And Dell, let me yours is adorable. Let me look at yours. Um no, Chip and Dale does not count. So Dale, I'm not sure about yours though, because it just pops up Chip and Dale. Sadly. Oh. Yeah, yours doesn't pop up. Sadly. Hmm. I don't think all of your names are gonna come in here, Sally, though. Kind of like mine. But AJ, let me look at yours. Well, at least yours represents like Chip and Dale. But yeah, that's different. Oh, AJ, yours is really interesting. Yours it looks like it's a girl hedgehog, like Amy, right? Because AJ can be a girl's name. Forgot it's neutral. And then that one, which is pretty cool. And then that one that's just blue. Yeah, I forgot how AJ is a neutral name. Oh, I know about Sonic X. I don't think yes, I've heard about it. It's basically the creepypasta, isn't it? Here, I could do one more. At least we got 5 minutes to spare. Oh, Eric, little one. Yes, yes. Let me find yours. Oh, that's cute. So Eric, this is yours. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. So this is the little one. And yeah, I can look up Jason. Sure, sure. Yeah, because Eric is a pretty common name. Yours is green. Yours is blue with red on it. Yours basically was Super Saiyan. Um, I like how that one has that funny emoji one. Eric the Hedgehog on that one, and then like his chibi version. Yeah, there's a lot of Eric ones in here. Yeah, me too, Jamie. I didn't know this was a thing. And then you got that just a hedgehog itself. So for Eric, it's mostly with the cute smiley face on it. Well, there's a lot. There's a lot. Even this one too. The metal, not Robo, what technically is, but Metal Sonic. Jason the Hedgehog. Oh, oh, Jason, yours is pretty interesting. Um, yours is kind of golf like mine, kind of. I wonder what that first one is. Gives me Mickey Mouse vibes. That one's green. I'm not sure where the heck that one is. It looks like it'd be like a Final Fantasy character. Oh, yours is purple. And then green. And it's quite a few. I do like how mine is golf. Wait, I'll type in Dean again. Yeah, mine would be golf, which is hot. Anyway, and that's only one too. It's so hot though. Always to think about a boy that wears those jeans, especially several. Anyway, I like them very sad. Just a little, saying a little bit. Anyway, oh, Jason, yeah, tell us about the news, and I'll put you in the video. I'm sorry for You know what, Malcolm? I'll look it up. John Cena. I know that's a controlling one, right? I'm sure they have it. Let me see. Oh, they don't. It's Sonic against John Cena. Yeah, not the AI ones, but sadly I can't find John Cena. I mean, just the actor himself, but they don't have a they don't have like a Sonic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mia. It's still recovering. And it says, I always wonder, that's supposed to be his like catchphrase, right? John Cena. Because my nephews and nieces, I like to share this, excuse me, they're still not back yet. I just hope they're not, I just hope they got accepted and that we have to move because, well, we're struggling financially, so I hope we don't. Not yet. I want to ask them when they get back because they've been gone for a long time. And I know it's a long journey. The thing is, my nephews and nieces, they are a fan of WWE, all of them. And I remember my oldest, I don't know if he has anymore, but he does have the action figures, right? I think that's what they're called, which is, well, he has one that's the Undertaker, Triple H, um, I'm not sure about his name is something Shawn Michaels, I think. That has that funny theme song, I guess. Sexy boy. Oh boy. I forgot he was born here in my city. I just noticed that. And then oh wait. Triple H, Undertaker, I think The Rock too. Oh, I know like a handful of them, because those are the ones I mostly grew up in. No! Dumbo, no! No, not at all. You know, right, Jody? I hope not either. Because I think about Wesley every day, so no. Ugh, Lisa, tell me about it. Tell me about it. You know? Because I'm ready to hear that. It's, wait, how does it go? And his name is John Cena! And then they play his, I can't do his theme song, right? But yeah. Bryson, not really, like, kind of. I'm not really a big fan of sports per se, but, oh no. Can you just leave out of YouTube, please? Oh no, he posted 2 hours ago. All right, very quick before I want to continue this video, but I want to show this mother again. A lot of you are not gonna like the one about the dog, right? But to explain, Grayson, I used to play golf in high school. It was pretty fun, right? Get difficult, and then yeah, I guarded him again. I used to play soccer, but it was only one time. I did have fun with it too. And I did used to play flag football hockey that's in high school too. So I was kind of active. I'll play after wait, what else about the about after the Loud Pulse fandom, I'll show a video of it. Yeah, he just uploaded 2 hours ago. Well, at least he didn't act up on the previous video. Most part, actually, no, he's still a pervert. I'm just curious. After the house fandom, I'm gonna look to see what the heck. It's saying that it can't impress me. Yeah, whatever. Right, AJ? Oh, oh, I left this fandom for good. Oh, by the way, I did watch a couple episodes of the real version of the house. It wasn't too bad. It was cute. I wanted your reactions, but I kept getting blocked. It wasn't too bad. And this is where the reason why I stopped is for two reasons. You could guess one of them. The other reason, I was kind of cyberbullied. I don't think threatened. Well, I don't think I was threatened, but I was cyberbullied just because I didn't want to do reactions anymore, and people didn't care about my mental health. I quit. I couldn't take it anymore. So I stopped. Like, I'm done. I'm done. I never came back ever since. They're back. I think. Actually, I don't know my dogs are barking for. Where were we? Wait, what was that? The House co-producer. Oh God, he can go to hell. By my language. Oh no 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 no. He could go to hell. Heck, for what he did. Kevin Sullivan? No, he shouldn't be around. Oh, let's just say he did some bad stuff first. I'm not offending him at all. He would sexually harass the female co-workers. Yeah, sexually harass, right? So the House did ended. Well, it should have a long time ago then. I'm glad I left. I got mistreated so much. I'm glad I left. So lit, it's not only in America, they do have it in other languages too. They even have it in Spanish because when I was watching a Nickelodeon in the Spanish channel, they have it in Spanish. It's supposed to be Una Casa de los Locos or something like that, but that's like the Spanish version, I think. I'm not sure. They even have it in Korean. And then you remember, don't you? And Jody, yeah, he is awful. He is awful. I wonder if he's the reason why that don't look this up. I'm just gonna type it in. If you want to explain, I can. Actually, no. It's called the loud cess. Yup, yup. And I'm in the spectrum, right? I remember I used to hear reactions. It's called the Sad House. It went viral on my channel one time, right? I had a lot of support because I would cry just to see random fan art. It was 8 years ago or something. It was a long time ago, right? I kind of miss that. I used to get a lot of support, but oh, I can't believe I get because I had a not a good childhood, and this is like a way to escape, right? And then looking back on it after what happened to me growing up as a child, to if I remember, I thought that was normal, but looking back on it, no, it wasn't. I'm going to read this, okay? And I was the one that started the Love House reactions, and you want to know something else? Nickelodeon actually saw my artwork. So yes, I am involved with this because I probably was one of the few people that had Nickelodeon's attention. Yeah, the student themselves. So this is why I get a little nervous breaking this up because people don't believe me. It's in my Instagram. Yes, they even commented on my work. So yes, this is why I take this stuff serious. You gotta believe me. It's I have proof. Biggest reason Dale, it's not terrible. I mean, see for a few episodes it is. And isn't Chris Avino? Yes. That's correct, Rami. Yes. You never seen it, Shelly? That's actually I'm glad that you haven't. And Jody, yeah, tell me about it. They liked multiple of my posts. They did. That was like a decade ago. I don't know why, but seeing the graphics of the show is weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. The reason I like it because it's not like AI or some 3D. It's like old school. That's why I'm used to it. Plus, I used to do a lot of drawings. It's really easy. That's why Nickelodeon liked it. I mean, I could have worked with Nickelodeon. Hell, I used to write my own little comics at the Loud House myself just for fun because I was bored. I have a lot of Loud House work on my Instagram. A lot. Not like what you seen that all those weirdos shared. No, no, not at all. It's all yes trace, but it's like the black and white version, right? I used to draw a lot. Damn it! Part of language. Darn it! Or dang it! Dang it! Biggest reason behind sad Loud House stuff is a pair of ultra poorly received episodes. Oh god. Brawl in the family. It wasn't that bad, I think. No such luck. Oh, don't get me started. Which generally triggered the fan base to hold a grudge against the Loud House or the Loud family and seek to comfort themselves by imagining incredibly angsty situations where Lika disowns his family. Well, why didn't it make the kids look like they're in pain then? Do that for the parents. That's child abuse. Runs away, abuses them back, what have you. This has been exacerbated by Nickelodeon's firecracker in but stupid way of handling those episodes. Lincoln deserved it, as stated by a sex weirdo, followed by years of total silence and a refusal to even acknowledge they screwed up. So fans take it upon themselves to make their own follow-ups. Typically overly angsty, not in line at all with the spirit of the show itself, pointing too closely to realism that doesn't exist in the Loud House. How often do people give Lily a pass because she's the baby? Even though the Loud House goes out of its way to show babies and animals are sentient and know what they're doing, and Lily was right alongside her sisters and kicking Lincoln out, and those other things. Generally, not even out of hate for the characters either, because I get the impression most people making this art actually want to evoke sympathy and pity for all involved. But while those are certainly the biggest offenders, let's not pretend everything was peachy keen and sunshine and rainbows before that. Arguably, the single most popular Loud House fan fiction ever written with PM for Allow was made in 2016, long before any of that, and doesn't feature any of the same company angst. I forget what angst means. Like, you mean anxiety, right? Yeah. But it's probably one of the darkest fanfics of the series. There were sad Loud House fan arts going back to before the series even properly aired, when it was still just shorts and pure hype. And what question do you have? And AJ, I would not watch the show because seeing how you tell them, yes, it's bad. And I would, if I would have worked for Nickelodeon myself, I would have canceled this eons ago. Like, nope. Especially for the little ones. I hope they haven't seen the episode. No just luck, it's not good. I'm thinking, like, you could watch it online, but do not air it on Nickelodeon. Let me explain. It represents child abuse. And I know a handful of you have been abused as a child. I don't want to go more detail. It's bad. It's so bad. I'm thinking, why did this air? This makes me despise the damn parents for my language. It's that bad of an episode. I'm thinking, how's this allowed? Because kids that are, let's just say, Eric's age and Penelope's age, they're going to think this is normal. No, no. In fact, for Halloween that Rita and Lynn Sr. acted, they need to get arrested. I would make a fan art like, no, you're going to go to jail. No, you're going to prison. you're, I mean, they'll have to be adopted because they can't live with their grandfather because he lives at a retirement home, or better yet, he has moved to their house and then basically take care of them. You know, it's not a good episode. It's disturbing as heck. Bryson kinda. It's a really, I don't like the episode. It made me upset when I watched it. It made me upset. I also know Nickelodeon had many controversies regarding a lot. I personally don't like Nickelodeon because, yep, Dan Snyder, because he has a foot fetish towards the teens, and that makes sense. The young teens, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of it. I still love Nickelodeon, I do, but there's a lot they need to clean up. Wasn't Nickelodeon also racist? Malcolm, that's a good question. I don't think they were, not to my knowledge. But um a lot of the producers, let's just say that, not that I know of, they did some inappropriate stuff. Sadly, that's what Nickelodeon's kind of known for. And Jamie, you're a teen, right? So you know what? And I hope my little ones aren't disturbed. Okay? I want to say this, Penelope and Eric, do not, if you've seen the episode, please don't watch it, okay? Don't. I'll just share part of the episode, okay? Lincoln was treated, he was seen as bad luck by the family. And he was treated so bad by his family, he had to sleep outside in his underwear, not be able to eat. And even though they forgive him, I still remember that episode when Rita says, "Yeah, we sold your furniture." I thought it was funny at first, Olympian's reaction. He says, "Wait, what?" And they still see him as bad luck. Yeah, he's 11, right? Yeah. I'm thinking, yep, this episode needs to be banned because if there are kids that go to child abuse, I don't want to watch that. They're going to feel really bad about themselves. And not to mention, this could increase the suicide rate. Kind of like that Twitter URL I shown to all of you, especially my parents, about that 10-year-old that, yeah, no, I'm not, no. That episode needs to be banned on air. You can watch it online, absolutely. But I would like to do a reaction of it. But, I mean, I did it in the past. Not on Nickelodeon, no. Oh, Promi, I remember that. I haven't seen that episode in a long time. Trick wasn't bad, I think. And Mason, me either. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wow, these parents are abusive. I love the show at first, but when I saw that episode, I I mean, I'm trying to move on from that. I'm thinking this is still messed up. That's why I don't like the show anymore. I'm thinking, wow, yeah, I know it's an episode. It reminds me of From a Guy. That's why I kind of grew out of it when Meg gets mistreated and Peter marrying Chris. All right, I'm done. I'm done. I know it's a joke, but it's messed up because, well, child marriage is still is legal here in the States and some. Yeah, I don't care. Like, I like the, oh yeah, I don't know. Good luck, everybody. That's funny. Or, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, he dead. Yeah, those are funny. But if it gets to the point when it comes to your family members, nope, too far. Too far. Exactly, Jody. Exactly. Not to mention, I was just not treated well. I was molested, right? So it's a more of a bigger trigger for me. That's why, kind of like the way Al acted, like you, you know, I think that's why a lot of your parents like being here. So it's like that. And I would get death threats or hated or I'm seen as a stalker. Well, look what you're drawing at. Look what you like you young ones. You think I'm gonna forget that? Unless, yeah, I will probably forgive you, like, well, at least for the featuring, I would apologize. I would forgive you for that. But and yet you want to call me out, and I find your stomach attractive. You. So it's like that. It's just like how in some countries or whatever, you cannot, like, imagine if I was an Iranian woman, I can't even get called out if I'm getting sexually harassed. Oh, you're a woman, you're supposed to like it. What? It's like that, right? It's like you don't have a right to speak up. It's so stupid. You know? Tell me about it, Malcolm. The Dorsey's to suck monkey balls. And yeah, Dale, and you want to know something? The way that they're animated is so dull. They look like this. They don't even blink. In the older seasons, they look more real. I'm thinking, what happened? You know? Also, I thought me talking loud would help my pups feel less isolated because the TV isn't on. So, exactly, Lauren. Exactly. You know? I tell me about it, Green. My black bean. 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 Sorry, I do that a lot. I can't help it. It kind of calms me down. I know you're not supposed to be in here, but I need to spend time with more. You're stretching, aren't you? Your claws. I should share this on TikTok, but I need to make sure that video goes viral. I already shared them on TikTok, you know, many times. Oh yeah, that's right. When I close the door, not. Anyway, you never seen Flamingo Lit? It's not bad. The older seasons, she's just rubbing herself. I'll try to give her like a little fart in her stomach, like how you do for babies. It's so cute the way she's rubbing herself. I don't know where the heck they are. It's already getting dark, but it's it's a little hard to explain it. There's like a lot of funny stereotypes, and it has dark toilet humor. It's about this family that lives on Water Island, right, in Quahog, and Peter, who's the fat ass, from my language again. Wait, did I not have the lights on? Oh, okay. I need to turn the light on in the other room, or I'm not sure the light is on in their living my mother's room. But Peter used to work at a toy factory, and then he later worked at a brewery, and I think he still does. Well, he worked at an office first, and then a brewery or something. And he has three kids, right? One that looks like a football head, Stewie. He's really smart. That later turned out to be bi. Meg, that's really hated because she looks ugly. You know, she is ugly. And then Chris is the fat boy that is really dumb, right? And then Lois is supposed to be the redhead that's obsessed with girl shirts. So that's like a little example for me, guy. The older seasons were really good though, but the newer ones, not as much. You still watch it for my guy Karami? I still want to though. It's just that no, some people still suck. And Bryson, I have four dogs. They're all female, right? I still call them pups. I forgot how old Bella is. I don't remember. I know it's from my mother. And Jason, yes. I used to like the Cleveland show, but I grew out of it. It's kind of lame. It's kind of disturbing in some episodes, though. Exactly, Jamie Precious. You have a right to speak up. All right, I don't want to move because Summer is so relaxed next to my MacBook. You know, she's probably shedding on it, her belly. So, I love this cover right here. I stood Miss the Loud House. It's always the kids' media that trucks the most unhinged and deplorable people. Yep. I swear it's unsettling to see vendors turn into zealous codes over what basically pistols. Yep. Oh, what? The Szechuan sauce? It was the guy who freaked out on the counter later revealed it was all staged for clout. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Oh, Hasman Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Oh yeah, those were a handful. Oh, Steve Universe is even worse. The more I heard Sweet Home Alabama with the La House, yep, pretty much. Dude, the La House community is insane. It makes the coffin of Andrew and Lele look insane. Interesting. I don't know who that is though. Right, Mason? Two million views. Oh god, Carol! Garnet! Oh boy. Whoa, god. What? That's terrible. No, she's in my state. No, what happened to her? Whoever you are, Paige, thank you. It says a Z on it. Is she panned? You see why I love the universe? Look, I could tell those abbreviations. I love her, Karen. She's wearing a cactus. I swear, if anyone touches her, I wouldn't mind going to prison. I don't mind. If I had to get charged for a felony, she likes pizza, aquariums, anime, sweets, rats. I actually do find rats kind of cute. Drawing, cartoons, pastels. I forgot what pastels are. Art, cats, pandas, jet spicer, hermit crabs, worms, plants, food. I don't know what total matsu is. And why Jason it's a gorgeous design. And I love her outfit. It's so cute. Damn it. She does not like doctors. Pain. I can relate to that. People who have to find something wrong with everything. Thank you, hon. Blogs dedicated to cruddy drawings. Me? Oh, she doesn't like me? So she must be a vegan. Oh, interesting. Being touched. And then loud. She's autistic. She's autistic. Please. I hope she's doing wrong. I hope she is. This is one of my own people. Go. Okay. So basically, it's like a PC. No, no, no. Is she the one that got the death threats? Oh God, don't tell me. I've heard about that. Don't tell me she's the one that got the death threat. I swear, whoever it is needs to get arrested. Literally. Are you serious? So it says things trans women and cisgender hustlers or different types of genders, implying an apology view that the trans girls aren't real girls. Drew the boys and dresses are funny trope. Makes fun of girls who ask not to be called dude. Drew gender bends. Apologism. What the heck's apologism? Defended her pedophile friend. What? Where are they getting this stupid information? And Drew a fictional abusive romantic pairing comparing to a healthy pairing. She shifts murder ex-victim and incest. What the heck are they talking about? You're the ones that joining her to kill herself just because, oh, she doesn't look, her rose curves doesn't look a certain design? You kidding me? I hope she's doing okay. Gosh, mamas. Okay. Wait, someone actually was arrested? I thought the police were just pulling my tail, but someone was. I wonder if the other two were. I should probably take my Facebook down from my Tumblr. Eh. Anyway, it is not my fault you got arrested, sir. I remember you were one of the people that even sent me a death threat, and I told you I would dox you. And there's nothing wrong with that. Especially here in the States, that's not illegal. Hey, I ain't supposed to license plate of near Karen because I feel unsafe around her. Okay, mamas. If you would have left her alone, this would have not happened. Anyway, hope you enjoy your life. I am at work, so bye. I hope you get killed. You are worthless. What I did was not illegal. This is all capitalized, by the way. If I get guilty, I effing go to jail for 6 months. Oh, WTF is wrong with you. Telling people to go die is no illegal. How? And you see how all of you saw my the on Reddit when I wanted to share something. It's like that. Oh, I don't target people on Reddit. Like if they have like a weird fetish, I'm not gonna say what the is wrong with you. Go end your life or something. Well, it's not illegal to say that unless you want to target them. I don't know because people troll online. It happens. Even I did that once, like an incident, but it's anonymous, right? But since this is like revealing themselves or whatever, it's like that. Tell me about it, Lauren. It is disturbing, and I don't know, Green. That's I wondered that too. Hush, mamas. I'll share that like another time. I don't know much about I mean, it's like having one away. That's one thing. Anyway, I thought all of you could know about that. Let's see, we got like an hour left. So most of you like Japan, and then South Korea and Indonesia the least. Wow. Well, they're tying, so that's a first. Yeah, tell me about it, Romy. It's just how it is. It's so weird to me. Like I get my incidents when I do, but I just I just don't go this far. Oh, most disturbing YouTuber incidents. Oh, I'm gonna say that later. But yeah, it's ridiculous. You know? And this is why. Paige, I hope you're doing well. She's from my state. That's an honor. An Arizonan that designed those sports before Rebecca Sugar even designed her. That's big. That's a big deal for me. Is that pleasure, Jason? You see my little pony Mia? I never got the chance to watch it. Also, what is this son of a? Okay, let me guess. His versus could be hella expensive, right? All right, let's see what we have. Hawaii. What's he doing in Hawaii? Yeah, I know this. I prefer smaller. It's easy to fit around. I don't care. Uh huh. Right, Nathan? So Charlotte, this video is Carrot Presley, right? I don't know why he could come up with a more better title. It's just his Travis Grad, the guy with the black dreadlocks, too wide. He does this sometimes. I'll stop at 720. I don't like the music. I'm gonna forget it. What's with the editing? How's it? Sorry. He does swear a little bit. Yeah, Eric, he is. Sorry. 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 Well, you're in Hawaii. It's really, it is one of the most expensive, well, technically most expensive besides Alaska. Sorry. Sorry. I mean, his friend is pretty hot. Anyway. It's the hotel room. Sorry. I think they're in Honolulu. I've been there once, I think. But I've mostly been to Maui. Oh my, we're only 3.5 minutes in. Security wanted to fight over peanut butter cake prank. Okay, first of all, why would you prank at a grocery store if it comes to money? Second, what do you expect? And early, they're doing their job. How much is it? $8? Well, those are pretty. Well, yeah, it's Hawaii. Of course, it's gonna cost much. Actually, for Hawaiian standards, $5.50 for a jar of Skippy. That's not bad. For Hawaiian standards, I thought it might be like $8. Yeah, don't do this in Hawaii, especially since they're Asian and Polynesian. You don't want to go there. You would get your butt kicked. And when I was Eric's age. Oh, he has not a Safeway. I didn't know Hawaii even has Safeway. When that woman, that's the mother, told me, "What did they do to my car?" Like, it was an accident, right? I was 8. Yeah, I was a small child, but this is much different. Oh my! Oh, security! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh, sorry. Oh, he's hot. Oh yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, marry me. Oh yeah. Anyway, excuse me. Sorry. Oh yeah, security. Still, it's stupid though. What do you expect? Sorry. Sorry. So, Dumbo, I don't actually. That's a good question. I don't know why it's called Hawaii. And have you been there once? How do you like it? In Amelia, it's really humid. They do have potatoes. It's like the old Stitch, and it's really different, right? Compared to where I'm from, even though we do get some Polynesians that live here because we're not far from the Pacific. Because we do have Hawaiian Airlines for my state, right? I know for other states they don't. So it's pretty lovely. Expensive, of course. Sorry. Wait, we have the Arizona Memorial. I forgot why that is in Hawaii. I forgot why. Ooh. San Francisco 49ers is here. Oh, he's a good job. Oh, they're from San Fran. I do like how there's a lot of elderly that visit Hawaii because it is a lot of old people like to go warm climates, so it makes total sense. Sorry. She has a point. She's way less of a Karen than the one that I deal with downstairs, you know? Because the way that they're acting, good for her. And her name is Karen. There's nothing wrong with that. You know? Just because it's a nickname doesn't mean that people that name Karen, they should feel people know. In Francis, yeah. Are there religious there? So I'm sure they are, but not as much. Because there is an Asian population, I guarantee you, well, especially if they're Japanese, they're probably not as inclined to be religious, especially they're mostly Shinto, right? So yeah, definitely, but not as much compared to like in our well, at least in our state, because I know a lot of Mexicans here are Catholic. So it actually makes sense. And you, CJ, how do you like it there? And I agree, man. He should be in jail. And yeah, Carol, in the past, because well, that was like what, over a year ago when they had an awful wildfire. It was in Maui, not too far from where Joshua used to live. But I'm sure they're doing well now. Sorry. In Damo, that's correct. Yes. Yes. Pacific Islander Polynesian, yes. Because they are in the Pacific. Oh, that's not creepy. The father has a picture of his son as a baby, as a t-shirt. That's cute. That's cute. No, that's a father right there. Does he not? He is such a stupid idiot. You are in Hawaii, dumbass. Okay? In Hawaii, you will see people that are shirtless, that are wearing flowered shorts, okay, that wear those awesome like short type of necklaces. He clearly has been in Hawaii. I did multiple times growing up. And as an Arizonan, it's kind of known here because well, a lot of us do exercise shirtless. Thank you very much. No wonder you're from Minnesota. No offense to anyone that's from there. Beautiful state, by the way. But you're so cold in the heart, you don't get it. That's the point. You are in Hawaii, okay? Are you calling yourself an American? That is the point, dumbass. Dude. You are in Hawaii. Dude, you are in Hawaii. You're crying out loud. And it says Maui Divers on it. I swear, he's giving me a migraine. You see? Oh my god, he's an idiot. Also, that guy. Is he showing his boxers? Oh my. Anyway, where was I? Yep, I did it on our list. I said it twice. And he is a dummy, isn't he, Jody? And yeah, Eric Little One, they do have juice. They even have coconut juice too, because they have like a little coconuts from the trees that you could basically drink. I never tried them though. Right? I did, remember I did, didn't I? I don't say that by the way. I don't. I don't. World War II? Jeez, Sophie. Language. Sorry. Oh, he's cute. Well, he's lying. No, he's lying. He's lying. He wouldn't admit that on camera. And that's some Samoans live in Hawaii. There is a country named Samoa, right? And then there's another one. I think that's our territory, the America Samoa. Yes. So like a handful. That makes sense. Also, I love your comments are going through. I'm bored. Well, not just that, but it makes me feel better that I don't act like this for views. MacBook, we have 40 minutes left. Okay. Shallow, what question do you have? The USS Dolphin? Challenge, it sounds familiar. What is it? I never heard of it. And Jamie and Karen got it back. And they don't get tornadoes, not that I know of, no. But they do get typhoons or maybe hurricanes. They don't have that at RV. In Erica, what question do you have? And Mia, that's correct. Right, Francis? Why is there? Why is he worried? Why is he worried about a guy's hand like this that's sitting down in the chair? Look, he's so weird. What? I do that. I sit weird sometimes. What? Oh, what's the problem? I have my arm like this. He's so stupid. You know, like let them be, because they're out. They're probably out on vacation themselves. Oh, Alice, what do you want? Not anytime soon. I don't hear anything about stupid pranksters. Not that I know of that has been, um, excuse me, visiting one island. And Jody, yeah, which is better, Alaska, Hawaii? It depends. Like, what do you mean by better? If you're basically talking about the weather and maybe like just nightlife or something, then Hawaii. But if you like the peace and quiet, Hawaii has that too. And you don't mind if it's really cold and expensive, it would be Alaska. Because they do pay you though to live there, but you have to be there for a certain period, I think. Oh, that's good, Uncle Jensen. I'm relieved to hear that. Oh, I'm really relieved. It's not racist. Sorry, I thought it. Sorry. You are in Hawaii, Lo. You have money. What do you expect? Hawaii is one of the most expensive states to live in. Did this boy not do his research? Oh. And those are nice shirts. Of course, they're not going to be cheap. Does he not know that? Oh, Macy's is still around? So basically, for the ones that never been to Hawaii, that's how they like. Think about Lilo and Stitch, right? That's basically how they dress. When you go to a luau, my mother's been there many times when she has to babysit Joshua. It's when they do those cool hula dancing, right? That's basically what the Hawaiian tradition is. That represents the Hawaiians, the native Hawaiians, the one that are basically born there, right? If I remember correctly, and that are, let's see, I think mainly Polynesian descent. I gotta read more about it. I think of that. Sorry. So that must be a drink. Yeah, I don't know if I've been to a luau. I think once when I was Eric's age, but that was so long ago. So these are they have them in New Zealand too, or they're in New Zealand. He's a Polynesian, right? Now, not mistaken for Kiwis, that's what New Zealanders are called. The people that are native in New Zealand, they're called, they're named Maoris. So for he's considered a native Hawaiian, right? So basically, he's Polynesian. Like if you've seen Lilo and Stitch, that's what this is based off the movie, right? I feel bad because I thought Loki is hot. We're back. Why, hold on. I'll just share what happened. So, since I know one of you had difficult jobs, right? The thing is, Chris said that because of his carpal tunnel issue, with some pins or needles, it's basically when you donate plasma. It's like you donate blood, but like another fluid, right? They banned him from going, and it's supposed to be right for us to have extra money, right? I mean, I wish I did it myself, but I know the process would take too long. And because my mother, she's been doing it for years, so she won't have a problem. But with Chris's condition now, like when you do your truck driving, um, he's not able to, which is so stupid. So yeah, he's pretty bummed out. So yeah, me pretty much I know sometimes we got like a half hour left. Pretty much, yeah. So yeah, they got back because they were supposed to go to the Plaza Center, right? And then other stuff, and not to mention because the drive is far, so that sucks. So my mother's the only one that could donate them because usually some days my mother will take him to go, right? You heard it. You heard about the condition, CJ? Yeah. So this is another reason why the parents are fucking bitch. Because oh yeah, I did that. Sorry, inappropriate. You may work two jobs, but look what my mother and her partner are doing. You can just move. This is my state. You don't like it? I can get you banned out of here. Sorry, it's too far. It's too far. But yeah, it's my pleasure, Carol. Yeah, that's why they've been gone for so many hours. So, because the thing is, at a concert center, you usually be gone for like an extra couple hours or so in the driving. So technically, let me see, we've been streaming for what 3 hours. So pretty much when the incident happened, right? Like right after they left when I streamed. Okay, a little after that. Yeah, Lisa told me about it. Also, I forgot to share this. It's so nice because of this like hip. I didn't know you could get like your hip replaced or something. I would hear, ow! loud at night. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I didn't know it's that painful. So yeah, now I just didn't know he goes through a lot of stress. Back to Sugar Coffee. Okay, Kurami. Well, thank you for being here. I mean, if you're able to get the next drink. Okay, we got what, 25 minutes left? And thank you so much for of course, Jason. You used to donate what you did? So you can relate, can you? Well, I'm glad to hear that. All right. He's still on his best behavior. Hush, mamas. Oh, you're like weaving. What are weaving? Okay, why add the sound effects for drinking where it's not needed? I do miss wine. Oh, you got the little one there too. So basically, what this is hula, right? You see, I like the little girl doing it. It's so cute. She's adorable. Wolfie, be on your behavior, okay? You're on family. It's part of their culture, Wolfie. Oh, he's hot. Yep. Mm-hmm. It's part of their culture. Yeah, tell me you want never smart culture. We can do that. I swear, I'm glad my mother mentioned Hawaii so many times. Oh, that's based on, it looks like based off Moana because of that. I forgot that little necklace. I want to try that. Oh man, Polynesian man doing that is so attractive. I wonder. I should date a Polynesian guy. Oh come on, don't have that music. At least he's on his good behavior. He's trying to be like a show off. No, you don't. So they could tend to be gay. Be on your best behavior. Also, Hawaii is like one of the gayest states. It doesn't matter if you're gay. Who cares? You're both grown men. If I was in a relationship, I would do this with a boy. There's something wrong with that. Like they're not gay, right? But it is embarrassing because you're not gay. I don't know what he's doing this. Straight guys don't do this. I think it's weird as hell. Come on, don't overreact. You're adults. Act like it. They're acting a little much. You have to show. Oh, but people like it. All right, I did this in the video. Yeah, Deal is kind of. I'm just guessing, and not to mention their flag does have a rainbow on it. So I'd like to just share it for a bit. Okay, we got 20 minutes left. So Dumbo wants me to look up Samoa. All right, now LA Samoan gang life in LA. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I know it's been going on up. Oh boy, what's going on in Turkey right now? I'm done with the war. I don't want to think about it right now. I got other stuff to worry about. Find out what's going on in Mexico. Ugh. Anyway, Shellen, I'm not sure metal popper in Hawaii. I gotta look it up. In Hawaii, what country do you have? And you want to go to Hawaii one day, girl? It's really lovely. My recommendation: go to Maui. Anywhere in Hawaii is beautiful, except for the one that you're not allowed to go if you're not native, because it's pretty closed off. But Maui is a good place. I'll do this for like 3 minutes. See, of course. It's an old video. It's from 5 years ago. Yeah. Oh, don't remind me. Yep. That's really interesting. And Dumbo, this was uploaded 5 years ago. Unless Dumbo told me this earlier. So we don't have much time left. Shit, I got copyright. Sorry. I forgot. I have this on this video. my hatchet? He deserves that. I don't know why I'm saying that. And Jody, it just means that I'm sharing the video without permission or something. Don't worry, it goes away. That's why I cannot share much of the video. Let's go to the safe side. Bryson, I don't know how many. We do have some ones here, yes. I don't know how many though. Here, I'll get to the best parts that someone wants to know about. Very quick, okay? Sorry, Dumbo. I wish I could show more. I wish you told me this earlier. You love your African culture, Francis, me too. All right, it's gone. That's her flag. No, Dumbo, that's fine. I'm surprised you're really interested. Honestly, I hate when this happens when we get interesting topics and we don't have a time left. Lynn, I know. Tell me about it. It happens. You know, it's a little long story why that is. I wish I showed more. I'm gonna keep this small though, for Dumbo, for sure. So Dumbo definitely remind me. And since we're talking about countries, right? I'm not sure Bobby's still here. I don't think he is. But I'm trying to look at the country that none of you are from. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to do this because I'm sorry. I know I said no, but I got to. This is old, by the way. Wait, no, I already seen it. Should I? No, I already played it. Never mind. Never mind. Close enough. Yeah. And Dr. Jackson, what question do you have? I was like, well, I'm trying to think. See, I hate this because we got. I know you had to go to bed. I'm trying to get used to our schedule. You know what? I wonder what's going on. What's Asmonville posting right now? I know there's that war thing going on. Also, Sora, why do you have to keep live streaming? My nerves want to go to bed. But he's back in Tokyo. All right. Yeah, I know, Bryson. I know. And I was told you to say hi. Oh, I don't care. Trump just cut off Spain. You know what? I don't care about damn politics. I'm done. I don't know what else to share at the moment. I don't know. We got 10 minutes left. Oh, I'm gonna share my state again. I'm never shooting, huh? Yeah, that happened. What else besides that? A plane crashed and hit someone's car. What the hell? Iowa State Suncoast versus Arizona Wildcats for the basketball. Oh, that's nice. And I missed the lunar eclipse, so that sucks. Um, the current thing I don't really care about. Um, oh fuck. You know what? I don't. Hold on. Oh, I'll save. Oh my god, I'm in a hurry. I'll save my state tomorrow. I don't know what to play. Because once the clock hits 8, all you gotta fall asleep like flies. An anime mall in Japan. Okay, sure. Oh, American music. Okay, after we go. You know what? I'll do that tomorrow. The American mall looks interesting. Okay. Yeah, I can take it a bit of attention, and I know, like me, I can joke over both. Sorry, this is the American version. Accurate. Classic rock. Electric dance music. Punk. Rock and roll. Reggae. Or reggae. Indie. You like classic rock, hero? That's for Dungo. Now, not a fan. Trap. Blues. Simple. Okay, we got 10 minutes. Hippie folk. And Jason, this was uploaded an hour ago. Pop funk. Universal School, Jamie. I understand. Again, if you have anything you would have shared me about school, tell me. I thought we got salsa here. You got to work on the sound floor, really? How did it went? Oh, that's a classic. New metal? Bad. Oh, funk music. That's a good song. I forgot that's a thing. Irish punk? Thrash? Wait, Metallica's thrash? Grunge. Good song. That's a good. So, yeah, we have a line. Gospel, church music. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's all that is so accurate for us. You like disco garnet? Me too. And Ellis, it's like some type of metal, but not quite. It's basically the song by Nirvana, the band that basically sings. So that's basically where it came from. I want to sing a song before I had to go to bed. I can't think of one. Damn it. I love this channel. We don't have any French people here. Also, Arabella's on here. Well, I hope she's staying well. All right, I can't think of anything else. I watch all this my own time now. I can't think of anything else in my head. You know what? Yeah, U.S. and Israel attack Iran. I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm done hearing about that. Yeah, it's heartbreaking. I'm done. I'm done about this war stuff. It's killing my brain. Anyway, other good YouTubers talk about it. That's good, but not for me. Um, I can't think of anything else right now. And Dale, what question do you have? Oh, good. They do have a first season. What the hell? This thing caught on me. This is my hair. Oh, it scared me. All right. Dell definitely. The game sucks. They rushed through it. The graphics are horrible, and um, they just didn't do a good job. If that should make sense. You know what? I'll say this very quick. And Eric, real quick. Damn it, we got 5 minutes left, everyone. What question do you have? And you nervous for work tomorrow, Lynn? How has work been for you? So the reason I'm rushing because I know I'll be go to bed even if I want to stay. That's why. And Francis, you're a blues fan? I'll keep that in mind. That's awesome. Let's see, Eric. Did you draw a moose? You drew a moose, didn't you? All right, my Japanese. I guess I could share this with you. Stupid. That sounds good. That sounds good right now. Oh, so those were those art from the Pokemon anime that Brock made, and his name is Nicholas Light TV. He went to the anime mall in Japan. He was the one that we watched earlier. That looks delicious, and he posted this yesterday. Oh my god, this looks good. You always want to go to Japan, Bryce, and me too. Yeah, that Pokemon game is supposed to come out. Yeah, that's Shibuya. Fire Force! Oh, my husband. Anyway, sorry. You didn't hear that. Wait, I'll speed this up just very quick. One Piece, Gear 5. Oh, no. Kirby! So this was our adventure? What? And then they got more One Piece stuff as well. What else do they have? Dragon Ball, of course. Doraemon. I love Doraemon. Those are just like little capsules that you can have as keychains, I think. It makes sense. It's One Piece. That's Bleach. Oh, it looks like it's Bleach. So I love anime. I'm an otaku, right? Okay, we got 3 minutes left. I'm gonna show something about Mexico, and then I'll get sleep. I could show more about Japan tomorrow. It sucks I had to do this because we don't have enough time. But yeah. So Penelope has to go to sleep already. Um. Oh yeah. Shao. I'm sorry, when I cannot pronounce your name. Don't worry. They do have a pretty big metal scene, I think, depending on all of where in Japan. My first trip, well, that's last week. Uh, the Mexico City, I want to see this very quick for my Mexicans. I thought I could show you this very quick. Also, the reason I want to share this because Mexicans do have a great connection towards the Japanese. It's a long story why. So, I'm not sure where Eric drew. I'm sorry, I can't read all your comments. Okay. Remind me tomorrow. Oh. That's a lie. That's a lie. This is Mexico City. Dios mío. Yep, I see them. I see the Mexican flags popping up. So Francis Mijo, al ala al días a la horas, and his name is Steph. The Mexico City that they never showing you. This is basically downtown, right? Oh, see, what a coincidence! Oh, that's so cute. It is so cute. I didn't screenshot that. So cute. And we're watching Mexico too. What a coincidence! Right before everyone. Hang on, I'm missing a sign. It has to be. What a coincidence! That is so cute, Eric. I wish I could see that drawing. How I could hang up and put it like in a safe. I always want to. I always want to wear a sombrero. I don't know why. I've always wanted to. Especially because my brothers have Mexican. No, it's 8 o'clock. Okay, probably could give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. That's all I ask for. Unless you have to go. There's a park just for dogs? Okay. I didn't go to Mexico City, do I? I have 4. Damn you, Mexicans. Oh, this is so perfect for me. They're so precious. They're so big, too. Dale, the boys, that's one thing, but I like the dead. I like the Day of the Dead. It's basically their holiday. It's their most important holiday to represent people that passed away, their family, loved ones. And if someone that's close to those loved ones, I like that holiday a lot. They take it really serious. I couldn't tell you all of you this, especially for Mexicans, you will love it. I did dress up as Esqueleto de Jack. No, pero I don't have the video though. No tengo video. I do have the photo though. I had to look for it in la mañana or in la tarde. I'll try. I don't. Shit. I know the video of it. Mm. Did I tell you that some of my classmates? No, Jamie, you haven't. That's awesome. And Han, I'm sorry. What do you want to ask about Mexico? And it is a major country, isn't it? Darn it. Basically, the way he's explaining is because if you're like a tourist, they do charge you more because how Mexicans that are born and raised there, they tend to struggle when it comes to paying the rent, right? Because of gentrification here in the U.S., that's why some of the prices are a little high, and I don't blame them. You Mexicans have so much trees, bamboos. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? So you got like a little spot they could just rest and read a book because Mexicans, believe it or not, there's another reason why they love Japan so much. They both are hardworking countries. It is true they have books. You gotta be kidding me. You can read books for free? No. Are you kidding me? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, what? You told me this is like an outside library? Oh my god. I didn't know that. I need to go to Mexico, do I? Again, I don't live far from there. I'm basically 2.5 hours from the border. Not to mention, it is like here, kind of. You're pretty peaceful, most part. And Mia, that's correct. It is a general language, yes. And what state of Mexico is known for their Coca-Cola? So, Alazan, it's Chiapas, right? The poorest state of Mexico that they're known for being obese and whatnot. And Angel, you miss Mexico, huh? I don't blame you. Especially since I know you have to move, right? I also hope Sherman's doing well. Basically, that's what they're known for down there because more people drink Coca-Cola than water, which is really, really upsetting. And right, Lisa? Exactly. And they do have a lot of trees, don't they, CJ? It's so great. Just like their flag. I mean, if you think where I walk is, I have a lot of palm trees and you know what, right? The Mexico City is way more than that. And this is especially after what happened, what, last week? Yeah, you Mexicans love your dogs. Oh, again, I have 4 of them. And the Chihuahuas, FYI. It's so pretty. It's St. Paul Garden. And you too, little one. Nephew Eric. I know you Mexicans love dogs so much. Why is that? Oh, wait. I want to share a gift from Mexicans before you go to bed. Before you go to bed. Okay? Before you go to bed. Oh, okay. More rápido. More rápido. Okay? I didn't know about that, for instance. I did not knew that. That's crazy. So, as an Arizonan, people forgot about this cartoon. It's one of my favorites. Okay? People don't talk about it anymore. Every Mexican needs to watch this at least once. This cartoon is like the Mexican version of Gravity Falls. Okay? It really displays Mexican culture. Very quick. Okay, more rápido. More rápido. Sleep well, AJ and Jamie. I gotta wait for the stupid ad first. Um, okay, I don't think I missed anything. I'm ready for this ad. It's a Hoppers ad. Okay, here it is. Ah, you do hi, AJ. Oh, me. How did that cartoon? Yeah, you know this show, Princess? Ok, este. No sé por Alice. Um, yeah. Oh, mierda, I got copyright. You sleep well, Dylan, and buena noche, Amelia. Sleep well, Lisa. I'll show more just tomorrow, too. But it's one of my favorite cartoons, right? Every Mexican needs to watch this. It's called La Patelera de las Abuelas. Abuelas means grandmas. Uh-oh. It's a Ron Mason, hon. So Francis, AJ, Dumbo, Denson, and Mia. Got it. Wait, is she blind for real? No, she isn't. Uh-oh. Oh, her eyebrow. Stupido. Stupid! You know what? I want to share one for Mia before you go to bed. Oh no, Mia has to go to bed. I was about to share. Who who else is still awake? I know everyone is going to bed now. I wish I shared this earlier. I oh well. I'm sure Francis and Andrea has to go to sleep, right? And someone that's voted just now, whoever voted, if you're gonna comment, too late, okay? Because everyone has to go to bed. You gotta come here early. And sorry the show hasn't live stream yet. Rich and out of touch. I'm gonna watch that. Oh yeah, I need to watch Odyssey Central. Which Super Circuit Trust could return from Marker? Hmm. Wait, what he uploaded? Sally, and buenas noches, AJ. Thank you for being here today. It's my pleasure. I'll play more of that tomorrow. Breaking breakfast from every country? Hmm. Why not have seen that earlier? Damn it. Oh well. I didn't see that earlier. Alright. So it's just you two now, huh? Yeah, Dr. Jensen, I could talk. Sure. Okay, so since the food hasn't came in yet, I'm gonna eat my spaghetti tonight. But I'm gonna migrate some chicken nuggets, then eat my spaghetti, and then cook up a slice of toast, and then eat my last pair before the food comes in. Oh yeah, that's right, Deon. I forgot my Pringles too. And Dumbo, if you have anything that you need to get off your chest, please tell me. Yeah, I understand, Dumbo. The poll will probably be at 1:30. How many won? I don't. Depending on my, I don't know. Depending on how I feel, between 1 to 2, and then I'll live stream at 3:30. And then to not, I know it's not to worry about the view count. To not check the notifications, and I forgot what else because I know there's a lot of stuff I can't remember. I haven't checked my story lately though. Right. Yeah, I know, Dumbo. I know. I know. It's just that I may, I just may do it early. because I may be in the mood to do it. If I don't and wake up or get too tired, I won't do it on a phone. So don't worry. I'll try not to freak out. Hmm. Oh, so I did. Yeah, yeah, I remember at least most of it, Dr. Denson, because I know there's a lot I gotta remember by. And Dumbo, if you okay, I could just check later because I don't want to keep doing it at the same time now. Like I want to change up my schedule just a bit because it can get a little out of hand when I had to keep doing the same time over and over and over. Dr. Denson, I'm trying to think. Um, what I could share with you. I don't know. I all I know is that I feel good. Exposing that neighbor downstairs when I was talking to Toyo and Chris earlier. Because it felt good. I hope I like. Oh no, because I sometimes I always feel like I'm being a little harsh. But after the way she acted, it felt good exposing her though, or revealing like her license plate and how she looks because she kept me my feelings to act that way. Um, I don't know, and not being obsessed if I don't get many viewership to review like to you know have her being revealed. And Dumbo sleep well. And I hope we do see Allie again. She sounds like a sweetheart. She does. I mean I know you know for sure. I do want to say I understand you want to go Barra, but trying not to obsess about wanting to go Barra. Right. I'll definitely keep that in mind. And I'm glad you think it is good to expose her because she can't be acting like that. Like especially since you're a doctor, you just don't mistreat your patients because that could be bad for their health. Not to mention how you'll get like bad reviews out of it. So I'll keep that in mind. And also, I did have an issue with where I noticed like what happened yesterday. That's why some of you or none of you were able to view it for like the past 2 hours for some other reason. I don't know why, but hopefully that you'll be able to at least get my stories. All right, and sleep well, Dr. Danson, and thank you for the advice. Remember not to check your view count or comments. Okay?